Alright, hello everybody, welcome back to another Legendary for the Worthy, too easy, uh, what else, Dual Dungeons, Secret World Seed, live stream, yada yada yada, today I wasn't even planning on streaming today, cause, well, I mean, originally I was, but then, funny events of last night, power going out, how it would take much longer to come back on, so I'm somehow here, wasn't really fully prepared, but cool, internet's back, power's back, and we can get back to the grind and pain and suffering known as trying to fight Moonlord without having the slightest clue as how to go about doing this fight. Anyway, let me just look around, see if I can get the link for the live stream, put that in the Discord server. Give me a quick second, and then we can begin. Right. New uploads. Slap that in there. Cool. Okay. So, let me just open up the playlist. And hello, Kurt. Welcome to the stream. I think we just go ahead and get into the gameplay. So, I forgot invisible. So last time we were in the game, we did try fighting Moonlord. Didn't really go so well, and now we have to do Lunatic Cultist and the Pillars all over again. And oh, yep, getting struck by lightning. My beloved. Oh, Dunzo. Yeah, no, the power came back on, surprisingly, and I figured, well, if the power is here, then the stream must go on. So, we're here. But, yeah, so, let's see. Put that away. Yeah, so we're gonna need to fight the Lunatic Cultist again. I'm gonna wait for my health to not be abysmal before we do that. But, yeah, I mean, Lunatic Cultist, Pillars, pretty simple, straightforward. That shouldn't be that big of an issue. But then, Moonlord, I don't know how to go about this fight, because, yeah, last stream, one of the main things for me was the boulders, the moon boulders. I didn't really know how to deal with those properly, because, I don't know, they just kind of appear and fall wherever they want. Hello, Printer. Welcome to the stream. To be honest, Crispy, did you kill the power line in hopes not to stream? No, so, okay. So the story of what happened last night is the following. So I was fairly tired. I had the night prior I had stayed up till about 1:30 a.m. because Tubbsy was screen sharing some Gladiator work in progress stuff, wanted some advice and feedback, and just overall, you know, wanted people to see what he's been working on. So I go to bed at 1:30, and I've been trying to go to bed and waking up earlier these past couple weeks, and so my body, for some reason, decided, you know, it'd be a great idea. Let's wake up even earlier than I'm usually used to. Instead of waking up at around like 7:30, I woke up at 6:30. So I only had about 5 hours of sleep 2 nights ago. And I was like, okay, well that's not good. So last night, I was like, it's like 10:30 p.m. I'm rather tired. Let me go to bed. I'll get a good night's rest. I'll be well rested for tomorrow. I can do the stream. I can do whatever I need to do, and I'll be well rested, and I'll be, you know, I'll feel better than ever. 2:20 a.m. I wake up. It's a little bit of commotion going on downstairs. I'm still in my foggy, tired, not really fully aware of what's going on state. And I'm just like, what huh? Why are there voices? Why are people talking downstairs at 2:20 in the morning? So I call out, like, what's going on? And my parents are, it's like, I can't really hear what they're saying. It's like, what? It's like, the transformer blew up. And I'm just sitting here, it's like, huh? I look out my window, and sure enough, as I look out my window, just boof! It's just massive, just like, I don't even know what, like, just, just electricity, big blue light, big flash, big loud noise, like, oh, goodness me, oh my, what is going on here? It turns out the transformer did not blow up. A relatively decently sized tree branch, and by tree branch I mean half an entire tree, fell onto the power lines. Didn't sever the lines, but was touching multiple lines at once, conducted electricity, and then the tree branch basically became a giant light bulb. It was loud, it was bright, it was awful, and I was like, huh, that's not good. And then I noticed in between flashes, because it was flashing, you know, like once every couple seconds, and it was like, oh dear, like, I noticed, hey, is that a fire I see? So, the tree caught fire. Thankfully, it wasn't like ablaze or anything. It was still on fire though, and so it's like, okay, that's not good. So we called 911. You know, reported, you know, hey, down tree on the power line, big arc flashes, goldfish nearby. I need that. So we report that there's the fire. Thankfully, fire department, whatnot, is like literally a mile away, so they were able to come by quickly. Yeah, it was a goofy event last night. I somehow got decent amount of sleep after that, but still, that interrupted my plans. My power was out entirely, so I couldn't have even edited if I wanted to, because, you know, if my internet went out, at least my editing software isn't, you know, connected to the internet. I can still get work done, but my power was out entirely. It's like, okay, wonderful. But then my power was back on, but my internet wasn't, so I was doing some editing before the stream, and then the internet came back on. It's like, okay, well, I may as well stream. Did you cut down that tree? No, I did not. Got real heckin' windy last night for me too. Your internet got out for a while. Yeah, it was very windy for, I mean, quite a while. It wasn't anything, like, it wasn't too long, but it was still like a couple hours of wind, and that's when the tree fell over. And it was, you know, it was especially, I don't want to say, you know, scary per se, but it was unnerving, the fact that there was a big tree. Also, it's still storming in game. I should probably sleep that out. That way I'm not getting struck by lightning in the middle of the fight. What was really unnerving was the fact that there's a really big tree on the corner of the house, and it was swaying a little bit towards the house. So we, the upstairs got evacuated just in case. So I had to bring my mattress downstairs. I fell asleep in the dining room last night. But it was something. It was, yeah. I went out this morning. I was looking around. I went to the tree that had fallen over, and it's like, yeah, it didn't really look like the. I didn't notice any signs of like internal rotting or whatnot. So I'm kind of surprised that it fell over, but that was interesting. It was arson. You blamed the goldfish. No. Allie, did you stay up? Well, so, I mean, I woke up at 2:20, had that whole fiasco that happened, and then stayed up for a while because adrenaline and whatnot, and, you know, I can't really fall back asleep immediately when, you know, there's a bunch of arc flashes and whatnot. Which, by the way, when I say that was really bright, I mean, like, that was burning magnesium levels of brightness. Like, it was genuinely blinding. I tried to record one of the flashes. I sent it in my Discord server earlier. It's it doesn't, you can't really see much because, you know, it was pitch black outside, and then, you know, suddenly just a big flash of light, but it was something. But yeah, I mean, I stayed up till probably around, after all of that, I stayed up till around, I think it was like 3:30 or so. I was up for like an hour, and then I went to sleep, and I woke up, it was like, I don't know, 7 o'clock again. So, I mean, I got a couple hours of sleep. I got more hours of sleep last night, even with my power lines essentially blowing up, than I did the night prior, because Tubbs was screen sharing Gladiator. Funny how that happens. Anyway. I think we just go ahead and fight a lunatic again. Prior to waking up at 2:20. I mean, I went to bed at like 10:30, so I got like solid 4 hours of sleep before that happened. 3.5, 4, somewhere around there. It was pretty good. I woke up, like I said, like I was in like a little delirious state at first because, you know, I'd just woken up and I had no clue what was going on. But once I realized, you know, what was going on, you know, I quickly woke up. And I was alert and functional, which is good. Last thing you want to do is, when there is actively a threat of your house catching on fire, to be basically sleepwalking. Sir, I'm trying to fight a boss. Can you not right now? Yeah, no. When the tree was on fire, I noted like it was very windy, and I was like, oh, wind and fire, you know, that's usually, you know, not an indicator per se, but you know, there's obviously a chance that, you know, a hot ember might blow away from the tree, the source, and then spread the fire. And as I was thinking that, I saw a massive ember just getting blown away by the wind directly towards the house. It's like, oh, wonderful. Maybe I shouldn't think anything anymore. Maybe I just need to, you know, just stay quiet. You know, physically stay quiet and mentally stay quiet. Just don't think anything. Don't will anything into existence, because I will regret that. Yeah, I mean, again, ended up fine. It was just a little scare in the moment, but at the same time, I was spending the entirety of that hour just like making dumb jokes and just laughing to myself, because that's my coping mechanism. So, I mean, it can't be all that bad, can it be, if I was laughing in the face of danger. $21 health, thank you. Also, I'm trying to pay attention to chat, but it's kind of hard to like multitask and focus on multiple things. Let's see. On the weekends, you should open a community-based server with 10 people. I've expressed my concerns about community projects and whatnot, or just like anything community event related, whatever, because I don't have means of proper moderation as of currently. I don't know how to do that. I don't know where to look for that, and so, you know, all it takes is one person to ruin the experience for everyone, and I'm not the biggest fan of that happening. So, I mean, eventually one day I would like to do more, you know, community-based stuff, but as of currently, I don't think I have the means of doing that. Actually, I might be able to ask August about that, because, I mean, obviously, August knows a little bit about community-based projects, considering that he's done the 100-player Civilization, and also having done the 1v50, so, I mean, and that was properly moderated, so I might ask him some questions about that. Where's the banner? There we go. Have I seen any Jeffs? Not in this world, I don't think. Maybe? I don't recall any, but I'm not going to give a definitive no, because I've been playing on this world for like 70 hours already, so I wouldn't be surprised if I've come across at least one, but probably just would have forgotten due to, you know, all the other things that have happened. No chicken scream hurt sound effect. I mean, I've got one better than that, so. Also, yes, there's the Empress of Light bow, Eventide. It's been around ever since Empress of Light first came out. It's not like it's a new edition with 1.4.5. Oh. Hello, Milky Way Weaver. Are you filtering by top messages? No, but I should do live chat. I keep forgetting to do that. Art Jeff's graveyard only? I think it's graveyard only, question mark. I know that it is also, you have to have negative luck, but I'm pretty sure another requirement is to be in a graveyard, so yeah. Which, I mean, hey, I've died a couple hundred times in this world, so, I mean, I've definitely been exposed to a graveyard at some point or another. You should never seen someone use Empress of Lipo. It's my favorite weapon. I just really enjoy it, so I like using it. I hardly do use it though in most worlds because, admittedly, you know, Empress of Light is kind of an annoying boss, and it's not the greatest weapon of all time in terms of like DPS and whatnot. Because, I mean, if you're gonna be playing Ranger, then you know there's plenty of other options that you have that are considerably better. Especially if you decide to go down the cheese route and use chlorophyte bullets. But I like it. I'll use it. Looks cool, though. Indeed. Okay. Anyway, so what is the plan? What is the plan? I guess there isn't really a plan. I'm kind of just going to be going about this in my typical style of throw myself against the wall until something sticks. Because it's like I don't really know how to prepare for Moonlord. Like I understand that the Moon Boulder attack happens at the end of the Phantasmal Death Ray, but I don't know if there's like a certain pattern to the boulders or if they just kind of explode in all directions. I don't know. But anyway, let's just Vortex Pillar. I think Vortex I still use the Eventide, but then for Solar and Nebula I think I use the Mage stuff. That way I have the homing. I could be mistaken. I think that's what I had agreed on last time. Because those pillars are just pretty annoying to deal with, especially Nebula with Eventide. The true DPS bow is the stake launcher. I've heard good things about it. I've never used it as an actual primary weapon before. And I probably won't do that for a little while. I do intend on eventually doing a playthrough where I only use items that I've never used before. And I'd probably use stake launcher for that. So I'm gonna save that weapon for then. But that's the wrong. There we go. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna do that playthrough either. I could probably do that shortly after this one, question mark. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this world is done. I know that Gonk had expressed interest in doing a Calamity playthrough, because I haven't done like an actual full-on Calamity playthrough in many years now at this point. I think the last time I did like a full playthrough of Calamity was around the time that COVID started. Which, not to make anyone feel old or anything, but that was 6 years ago. But yeah. So I might do a Calamity playthrough. I might do, you know, items I've never used before. I don't know. But considering that we are now at the Moonlord stage of this playthrough, I should probably start figuring out what I'm going to do next. I probably won't beat Moonlord though today, considering, you know, I'm dying a lot and I still don't know how this fight works, but who knows? Maybe something will just click, and I'll do it. You're somebody to ride or die. It's just not kind of for you. Ranged is just kind of not for you. I mean, that's fair enough, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to tell anyone that using a certain damage class is right or wrong, considering that, you know, they're all made to be good for respective playstyles. I personally never really got into playing Summoner, but I do know a couple people who enjoy Summoner, and it's like, yeah, I can see, like, I can see some of the appeal, but it's not my personal style, so I'll just stick with my melee ranger hybrid and die in the process. Why is that one Vortex guy at your door? Because he wants to say hi. He wants to, you know, if you're cold, they're cold, let them in. You know? It's actually pretty warm outside, at least the past couple days, so I guess I shouldn't let him in because I'm not cold, therefore he's not cold, but, you know, let's not get technical over here. You're the only one who should feel old, Crispy? Yeah, I do. I should probably also be paying more attention to the game, that way I'm not, you know, dead longer than I am alive, but I gotta read chat, come on now. There's still a backlog that I need to read through. Never beaten Moonlord on Master, but that's because I played only 2 playthroughs of Vanilla, and all my other playthroughs have been Calamity or Infernum. I don't really play modded all that much, personally. One of my main problems with modded, especially ultra mod like Calamity, is it just really isn't the same game. Like, it can still be a fun experience and all that, but you know, if you get used to Calamity one, like, it has entirely different physics, progression, you know, item strategies, you know, certain items, even if they're in vanilla as well, have been reworked. Bosses been reworked, stuff like that. So if you ever go back to playing vanilla, it's completely different. Plus, you know, the vanilla game itself is still really good, really fun. I'd say, I don't think there's such thing as perfection, but it's pretty close to it. You know, I've been playing this game for how many thousands of hours now? I mean, still not that much compared to other people, but, you know, almost 4,000 hours now on this account alone. It's like, if I'm willing to play this game for that long, then it's got to be a good game that I enjoy, so. You have a suggestion when you end this one, and I totally haven't mentioned it ever before. 100% real suggestion. Considering it's you talking, no, because I know what you're gonna say. It's not even Terraria related. When the modded game gives a modded experience, no way, crazy. Yeah, I mean, again, you know, spoon found in kitchen, but what I'm trying to say is that, you know, because it's modded, you know, it's not necessarily just because it's modded. You know, people obviously modded, playing mods can be fun and everything, but it's when you only really stick to modded stuff. Like, there are so many creators where they're kind of trapped in a cycle of only doing modded videos like Calamity and stuff because that's what their audience wants, and I don't want to do just Calamity, you know? Like, I will inevitably do a Calamity playthrough. I'll probably do a small handful of Calamity playthroughs throughout, you know, my content creation career, you know? I'll probably do my first return to Calamity will probably be a Master Mode world, and then after that I'll probably jump up to Infernum, and then I heard that there's I don't know. I don't know what's after Inferno. I've heard people say that Master Death mode is harder, question mark. I don't know. I don't really know what that difficulty is. But then I heard that there's like a mod pack for Calamity, like Ragnarok or whatever it is. I don't know. I could just be completely mistaken. So I might try that out at some point, but you know, I don't want to do all my challenges on Calamity. Like, oh, short swords only, Calamity edition. You know, I can do that on vanilla. I don't need to do Calamity for that. No, you would never guess :3. Surely not. Surely it's not like the most obvious thing in context of you and your own interests. You would never. Surely it would have nothing to do with rain. Nor worlds. Yard is trapped in Calamity Hell, but he just enjoys it. I mean, I can understand people enjoying mods like Calamity. For me, it's like I wouldn't really find doing Calamity over and over and over again to be all that enjoying. Like, I wouldn't really enjoy it all that much. But that's because I like the vanilla game a lot, just like as is. Like, don't get me wrong, Calamity's, you know, it's still good once in a while kind of thing. But I'm not gonna switch majors in the middle of my, you know, middle of my career. Also, oh yeah, Nightclub, I forgot. I was like, where's my razor blade? Nope, I changed weapons. Hooray! If you want to play modded Terraria and have it feel like Terraria, Fargo's is low-key more like Terraria, but 10 times harder than normal Terraria. Interesting. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Fargo's might be a better option than Calamity then for my situation. Dog lock into him. Hey, listen. I'm just trying to, you know, be a good streamer and read chat, okay? Maybe mage isn't really the way to go. This seems to be fairly unoptimal. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to using the Eventide. Screw using mage stuff. Lock in, Crispy? Nah. I'm working off the clock. This is overtime. I forgot to swan in the summon. It probably wouldn't have really been all that much of a help anyway. You weren't being paid yet? I mean, technically I am. I've been monetized for over a year now. I'm not getting paid, you know, like an actual, you know, living wage, but I am still getting paid. It's actually a pretty good spot to stand right here. Cause like these guys are just constantly hitting, ow, the wall, and we're able to just shoot them. And die. Why you guys keep quoting the "I have money" quote? Come on now. There's more to that. It wasn't me just saying I have money. Can you do a challenge where every bug kill gives you a random item? Specifically bugs? Because like at that point, why not just do like a full-on randomizer, you know? Also, hello Zenix. Welcome to the stream. Is that in a funny way? Were you even in call when I said that? Because I swear it was just me and Gonk in the call the first time. And then Gonk quoted me on stream. And I felt like I kind of needed to give context. Because I didn't want to sound like a pretentious snob. Last time you watched, the budget of stream was down to a black screen. What was that? I mean, that sounds like that sounds like it was the first stream of this world, because I remember during the first stream, I couldn't even afford to craft torches. Had to resort on good old fallen stars as well. Yeah, the first stream. Yeah. Yeah, the first stream was pretty awful, I'll admit. I'd say what made the first stream even better, quote unquote, was the fact that my my internet went out in the middle of the stream. That was great. That's why I have stream 1 and 1.5. Why do I have a ping on Discord? I don't even see where this ping is. Where is it? Oh. It updated finally. Why did you send a forklift in the Discord server? Sure. I have money. I mean, technically true. I mean, like, I've got a dollar bill on my desk right next to me, so I mean, like, technically I have money. I never said, like, how much. You sent the wrong picture? Oh, that's on you then. I mean, I need to stop dying so much. Hello, Avan. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to go back to the mage stuff again already, because it's like, I keep dying, but it's like, nah, surely just swapping damage classes for the solar pillar isn't going to make much of a difference. Like, surely not, right? Like, I just need to dodge, duck, dive, whatever the other D's were from the dodgeball video. What even was the what even were the D's? This was like 5 D's or was it 6 D's of dodgeball? I don't remember. Dip, duck, dodge, dive. Or was it like dodge again? I don't know. He was not doing his nails when saying that. That's what you think. I'll have you know, my nails are looking just as normal as they always have been. Nothing special. Sir. Like, I can understand dying to pillar enemies, but can I not die to an angry Nimbus, please? Now, I understand that I said I understand dying to solar pillar enemies, or just pillar enemies in general. But can I at least survive long enough to kill, you know, at least a handful of you before I die? That'd also be appreciated. I realized it was too many to use your real name. You're named after a vehicle? What number is after 3.14? We are not getting back into pi. Come on. We ain't doing that again. Also, I was measuring my ceiling fan for exactly 3.219 seconds. Joke's on me, actually. I take back what I was about to say. I mean, technically there is a ceiling fan in my porch, but yeah, I don't really have much of an argument. I technically do have a ceiling fan in my house, but it's on the porch. It's not like in the main house itself. Twin, hey, come on, listen now. I'm multiple things going on right here, okay? Trying to read chat, trying to play games, trying to have conversation. Still trying to, you know, not be sleep deprived from the past 2 nights in particular. And it's legendary for the worthy. Come on now. Contact damage is like increased by 8 trillion% or whatever. It's not all my fault, but it is largely my fault. How did you type prob? You wanted to say bro? I don't know. Anyway, I probably should be trying to... I don't even get to finish what I was gonna say. I was gonna say I should probably try paying more attention to the game, and then all of a sudden crawl to bead. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're just delaying this so you can find an idea for next stream. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Nah, I do need to actively try not to die, though. That would be a smart thing for me to do. So, I know that standing here is, like, generally safe, but at the... Oh, that's just background element. I thought it was just another solar flare that was gonna kill me. Yeah, it's generally safe to stand here, but it is not perfectly safe. So I should still be paying attention to my surroundings. I say as I immediately turn my head to read chat again. What did you stumble upon or stumble across? Me when I can't even read basic words. I don't know I don't know how I got upon from across, but we're gonna go with it. I don't know what you stumbled across. It appears to be a constant death cycle and one decent attempt at staying alive in between the dozens of failed attempts. Man, if only my live chat was overlaid on my main monitor. That way I could actually see it without having to like turn my head a solid 45 degrees. How many monitors do you use? Perfect timing. I have 2 monitors. My main monitor is directly in front of me, and then my second monitor is to the right of that. He's living impossible. We don't talk about that. Solar pillar harder than Moonlord for real? No. 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 Legendary for the worthy Moonlord? No. I still need to figure out this boss fight. I still don't know what I'm doing with Moonlord. Like we already solid like what 3 attempts, maybe 4. I don't know how many attempts I did last stream. Like we've given a couple attempts already at this point, and I still don't understand how to properly do the fight. How many hertz? Good question. I think my second monitor is 60 hertz, but my main monitor I think is 145. Question mark? I don't know. I forgot how to check that. Crispy suck at Terraria. Switch to see if these 100% of the time. I'm good. Bro. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The thing for me is, like, I don't even know what kind of content I would make in regards to Sea of Thieves in the first place. You know, it's like, at least Terraria, it's like, there's, you know, like, an actual quote-unquote end. You know, there's a final boss that you fight. There's an entire, like, progression. Sea of Thieves, that's not really a thing, you know. So I don't know what kind of videos I would make. Yeah, I guess you could do like goofy little challenges still, regardless. Like you don't need to, thank you. You don't need to be like a final boss per se, but yeah. I don't know what would be interesting. I don't play Sea of Thieves enough to really know what the community likes. I don't really know what I would like. I kind of just do the same thing over and over again whenever I play. Just sit out sailing, do a fort if there's one active, die to Dracomirs. I don't know. I don't really do any like interesting things in Sea of Thieves. I just play the game, do a fort, make money, rinse and repeat. Trying to find the Shrouded Ghost. Yeah, that's likely not gonna ever happen for me, at least. Okay, that was a completely preventable death. I just needed to not jump up. That was on me. I will take blame for that one. If I just stayed still, I wouldn't have gotten hit. Though, might I just say that 722 damage is completely absurd. Like, why? Why would the game ever need to deal 722 damage to the player? Nuh-uh. You ain't getting me again this time. Okay, never mind. Well, at least the crawl speed didn't get me. My twin. You're acting like this is something crazy, the amount of times I'm dying. You're acting like this is like completely unexpected. It cannot be this hard. My guy, you are overestimating my capabilities when I'm sleep deprived. Like, again, must I remind you that I've not gotten a good night's rest in the past 2 days. If it does 700 damage, then just dodge. Pretty simple. Fair enough. You perform better in games when you're tired. Well, that's just you, okay? I don't. I perform better in games usually when I'm like humming, whistling, or singing along to the song that's going on. But that's not something that I do whenever I'm like recording, or streaming for that matter, because that would be weird. But it's like if I'm playing, for example, like Hypixel Bed Wars, you know, I'm just sitting over here, just singing along to whatever song's going on at the time, in the middle of like the most intense PvP battle I've ever had. But here on stream, I'm trying to have conversation with chat. Anyway. We're getting close to
being the shield. Sir. Sir. Don't drop on my head like that, please. Okay, so now we need to fly up. Which is going to be annoying with the crawltipedes. Gotta find a way around that, though. Hello, Levi. Welcome to the stream. Late night is when the house is quiet. Well, my issue isn't if the house is quiet or loud. It's just the fact that I like being awake when I'm trying to do things that requires me to focus. Cool. "72 fragments" is actually kind of crazy. Anyway, Nebula Pillar, my beloved, I say, with a suspiciously lying shaved lump in my throat. The hell? Don't tell me that the meteorite fell down the 2-block tunnel that I dug out. Naturally. Naturally. That's great. That's lovely. It's too busy any other time to lock into a game. Fair, I guess. I don't really have to worry about that. If there's any sort of responsibility that I have to attend to, then I am informed before I am busy doing stuff. Anyway, do I just continue using the Eventide for this, or do I try using the mage stuff? I don't know. I guess depends how painful it seems. Like, if we're able to survive decently well on this pillar with this weapon, then I don't think there's any reason to change it, but if I'm struggling even remotely similar to how I was with the solar pillar, then I think it's probably best to just switch. You might need a homing weapon? Maybe. I think one thing I'm gonna need right now is something to wake me up. I'm thinking maybe, what, a shot of lemon juice? Just straight up lemon juice? That might work a little bit, but probably not all that much. Actually, one thing I should probably do, I'm gonna open up a window. There we go. I open up a window in my room so I can get some fresh air. It's not the window right next to me, but that's because I don't want wind noises to be picking up on the microphone all that much, so as long as the air is circulating though, that's fine. How's the chicken you found? Same day of the update. Well, I mean, first of all, it wasn't the same day of the update. It was like, day 3 or something. But that's besides the point. The chicken's doing fine. I don't know how much I've really talked about it since the discovery, but that chicken is a rooster. We assumed that whoever had the chicken before realized that it was a rooster and decided to just dump it on the side of the road for it to just freeze to death because they didn't want to deal with the rooster themselves. So, yeah, it's kind of sad, but yeah, he has a nice home now. At least I hope. I hope this is a nice home. But yeah, no, the chicken's doing fine. Yeah, we didn't realize that the chicken was a rooster for the longest time, because the day that we got the chicken and incorporated it into the flock, an egg was laid. And we hadn't gotten any eggs at that point for quite some time, because our chickens are older, and also, winter and whatnot. They need to use their energy to stay warm. So they hadn't laid eggs for a long time. And then the day that we incorporate the chicken into the flock, it's like, oh, there's an egg here. It must be the new chicken laying. Nope. It was just very convenient timing. One of the salt lamps would be insane. What about salt lamp? What? Why are we talking about salt lamps now? What is the context of this conversation? I call him KFC. It rhymes with grug. So true. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna name the rooster, because I mean, like, not even all of our chickens before him have names, mainly because we had gotten. I guess inherit would be a somewhat acceptable use of the word, considering the circumstances. We had acquired a flock of chickens from a family friend. And we already had some of our own chickens at that point, so we just got a bunch of new ones that they didn't really have names before, We didn't give them names, so now there's a bunch of chickens that don't have names, and a bunch of those chickens are the same breed as the chickens that we had previously. So now the previous chickens started getting mixed up, like we didn't know who was who, so we kind of more or less gave up on naming chickens unless they're like very obviously, one is this one, that one's that one. But even then, not all of them have names, so I don't know if we're gonna name the rooster or just call him Rooster. You heard the Discord call join notification? Loki thought it was from your stream. Nope. I am in a call right now, but no one else is here. Actually, I'm curious to see. Oh, I don't have them on me. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm curious to see how chlorophyte arrows would work with this bow. Because I know that, on like the Eventide, I believe it's like what? The first arrow, first shot will always be like the colorful beam, but then the arrows that come afterwards are whatever the arrow type is that you're using. At least I think that's how it works. And so it's like, chlorophyte arrows might not be bad for the smart jump, whatever, aim, whatever. Name him Jeff like the turtle statue. Honestly, I'm kind of down. I'm kind of down to name the chicken Jeff. One of these days, I'll be out in the chicken yard and I'll be talking to the chickens. Like, hey, Jeff. My parents are gonna be walking by. It's like, who the hell is Jeff? They're not gonna get it. They're not gonna understand the reference. They'll be completely clueless. We're your co-hosts. I assume you mean like people who are sometimes in the Discord. It's just me today, at least for now. Maybe people join later. I don't know. Also, that was just stupid right there. Okay, I'm gonna grab a shot of lemon juice real quick. Hopefully that'll perk me up and wake me up. I'll be right back. I took the opportunity and also grabbed a brownie, so... Anyway. I mean, I think that helped a little bit, but... I mean, obviously taking a shot of lemon juice doesn't physically change how much rest I've gotten in the past couple days. Just a little jolt. Anyway, what's the best way to deal with these guys? Not by dashing into them. Evidently. Yeah, I'll probably use the night glow mainly for the time being, and then, you know, still use Eventide when it's the better option, but the homing from the night glow is going to be convenient, I feel. Sir, please don't touch me. Sir, that is very rude of you. I don't know, like, even the night glow doesn't really seem to be doing all that well against the pillar. Again, like, there's always the option of using the vortex beater, whether, you know, glorified bullets or not, you know. But I don't like the idea of using glorified bullets, and so, like, my other options would be stuff like, I don't know, explosive bullets, or something like that, and I don't know. If I'm gonna play Ranger, I may as well just stick to using the Eventide, because, again, like I said, I love this weapon. I want to use it, but if it's just not cutting it, then there's no point in me prolonging my suffering, you know? Use a boil with both Jester's arrows? No. No. I don't want to be reminded. You know what? I've got an idea. A little motivation to lock in and stop dying so frequently. I will, I think, for the time being, at least until I am physically unable to continue and follow through with this, I am going to do... I was going to say 1 push-up per death, but I don't know. I feel like that's, I don't know, a little bit too little. I think I'm going to say 3 push-ups for each death that I have from this point onwards. At least until the pillar is dead. Okay. Well, let's do 3. One, 2, 3. And get back. 1,000 push-ups later. Hey, listen, if I can do 1,000 push-ups, I mean, you know, hopefully not, because that'd be a lot. Excuse me, that'd be a lot of deaths to the Nebula Pillar. But hey, you know, if it happens, then at least At least my arms will be nice and strong. Get hit by a star, idiot. Okay. Do 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Did you know that you can get infinite sand with a beach and shell piles? I've not heard of that, so no, I do not know that. I don't even know how that would work. Sir. One, 2, 3. Told me about it in your skyblock. I don't remember it. I can't remember every single thing I've ever been told. Get shells, heavy workbench, and extractinator. Yeah, I'm not really following along. I don't. I don't really get it. Sir, watch where you're flying. You almost hit me. Sir, watch where you're flying. You hit me. One, 2, 3. Use heavy workbench with shells to make shell pile. And also use coral. Obsidian also works the same. Then put it into extractinator. Hmm. Three HP. This is definitely gonna go well. Yep. One, 2, 3. This is totally going well.
One, two.
I hate the Nebula Pillar. This is why Nebula Pillar is my least favorite. It used to be solar. Until a year ago. Try explosive bunnies. I do not think that using explosive bunnies as a primary damage source is a great idea. I hate to break it to you, Chief. Bro, the pillar got me. Okay, sure. Sure, why not? 1, 2, 3. Solar pillars suck because of crawl speeds and nebula enemies all suck. Yeah. Precisely. Well, I'd say Fire Sonic is also very annoying. Selenian. Especially for Rangers. Because most projectiles get bounced back during their little spin phase attack thing. But, yeah, no, Nebula just sucks. Bro. One, two, three. I need this pillar to die soon. Sure. One more. 1, 2, 3. I hate this pillar. I hate Legendary for the Worthy. That's what I hate. This difficulty is so bad. Shields down, finally. I'm not even gonna worry about grabbing the frags quite yet. I'll grab that afterwards. Alright. Let's see how quick this fight's gonna be. Because I can guarantee you I am going to die fairly fast. I like to be proven wrong, of course, but I don't think that's gonna be happening. Top eyes open. Sparks. Boulders. Get closer so I can see top eye again. Yep, it's already open. Sparks. Boulders, I assume it might have. Okay, I was gonna say like it might have hit the island there. Can't see the boss. Top eye is already open again. I guess the good news is that since we have fish on wings, we send up fast enough to where even if we don't start flying before the eye starts the phantasmal death ray, we're still able to ascend faster. I should probably stay away from the island, just saying. That was closer than I'd like to admit. Wonderful. And I died to the moon boulder. Cool. I mean, that was still my best attempt so far, so I'm not going to complain all that much, but this fight just seems so dumb. One thing I'm wondering is I likely won't do this because it would probably take more time than it's worth, but I wonder how much of an effect having a straight line of a floor would be for the boulders, because like I'm wondering, like they're hitting the ground, they're bouncing off of like all the little like hills and stuff. It's like if the boulder comes down this way, it's going to bounce back up that way. If it comes down this way, it's going to continue going this way. So having the uneven terrain means that the boulders are able to move in unpredictable patterns. And I'm wondering like if it would be better to try doing this with a flat bottom to the arena. But again, it's probably not worth the time to try flattening everything. So I do think I just continue going as is. I do think that if I were to use a homing weapon like Vortex Beater with Chlorophyte Bullets, I would be fine. But again, I'd like to not use Chlorophyte Bullets if possible, because I would like to not have to rely on them to play the game. And Vortex Beater is kind of just eh. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong, but come on now. Come on now. Can't disrespect the Eventide like that. It is messed up how those brain rot live streams with the stupid brain rot music get more views than you. I don't even know what you're talking about, I'll be honest. I don't watch anything short related. Oh yeah, that's right, I do have the Nebula fragments I still need to grab. Yeah, I try to stay away from anything short form related. I don't like I just don't like it. There's an entire like psychology behind why short form content's like really bad for you. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, even just watching long form videos and live streams, like you're still sitting down and watching content. You're not really doing much to actively, you know, benefit your brain. But, you know, one of the main problems about short form content is the fact that it's constant dopamine, jumping one thing to the next immediately, no time for rest, and it's very damaging, very bad. So I refuse to indulge in it, but I mean, a lot of people do. You're too late, Crispylink. I'm already forklift certified. It's crazy. I regret the fact that I was never able to drive the forklift when I was learning my woodworking stuff. Like, the instructor said, like, he specifically told me, like, you I would trust to drive the forklift. However, due to legal reasons, I am not allowed to let you do so. It's like, ah, dang. How unfortunate. Haven't you made shorts before? Yeah. I don't watch shorts. And whenever I make shorts, I try not to make them the same fast-paced, overstimulated style that is so very frequent with short-form content. The way that I treat shorts is I try treating it as like an extension of the long-form videos. I try to take a moment from the video and just put it in, you know, 1080 by 1920 format. Just upload it like that. I don't try to do any of the crazy, you know, retention hacking. I'm not a fan of that. Feels disingenuous. Feels scummy. Anyway, I guess we just give this another go. Scroll on the live stream section for 5 seconds and move through it. How about I don't? Oh, you're already here. Hello, good sir. I was not expecting you so soon. I forgot that your spawn timer is, like, negative time when you use the summon item itself. Okay, well, this attempt is just going absolutely nowhere. Yeah, already down to 4 health. Yeah, already dead. Okay. That one's on me for forgetting how Celestial Sigils work, but that's still bogus. I don't even know why I'm grabbing the station buffs. I'm not using them. I should probably grab the Spectre Hood at least. That way I can get some healing in. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna spawn Moonlord past the Sky Island, that way I'm not having to worry about that so much. I'm also gonna start running now. That's another Sky Island. My whole reason for starting the fight where I did was to not have to worry about Sky Islands getting in the way. This is going wonderfully. This is going wonderfully. I totally don't despise this fight with every fiber of my body. What are you talking about? Okay, I do actually have an idea of something that I could do. I'm not gonna like it personally. But I do have an idea. And the reason why I'm not gonna like it personally is because it's gonna require me probably clearing out a couple Sky Islands in the process. But, my idea, I think, is going to be Soaring Insignia. Replace the boots. Rely solely on wings. And if we're going to be doing that, then I have another idea, and that is to go for Betsy Wings. And the reason why I would use Betsy Wings is because of the quick horizontal mobility when you hold down when flying. So that would mean that we have to fight the Old One's army, and that's going to be annoying, yada yada yada. Yes, done so. I am possibly doing it. Do we even have the Tavern Keep? I haven't been paying attention to... I can always check via this. I do have the Tavern Keep somewhere. Now, where are you? Big, burly, bald man. Yeah, okay. Who's getting evicted? You're getting evicted. Sorry. I don't make the rules here. So, let's just buy a couple of these, because this is going to take multiple attempts. And, yeah, I mean, I guess just... We have a nice little platform here, so I may as well just use it. Something like that. Yeah. Cool. Now, surely, because we have the Eventide, this won't go that poorly, right? And there's no reason for us to grab the Therian mana either, considering that I don't have any of the sentries. So I can literally just stand here and just do damage. Although I do intend on grabbing sentries later on. I know I can get the free however many medals from just talking to the guy. What was it, like 10 or something like that? But, I'll probably start off on at least tier 2 sentries right off the bat. anyway, such riveting gameplay. Hello, Jayz. Welcome to the stream. Hi, how are you? I'm rather tired. I haven't had that great of sleep the past 2 nights or so now. Last night was especially funny because, as you can see by the title of the stream, I had some trees falling down on power lines. I don't know if you saw what I'd sent in Discord, the video, but there's some good old, really funny arc flashes. It was a sight to behold. It was weird. But I woke up at 2:20 in the morning because of that, and I stayed up for an hour after that happened because, I mean, it was bright and loud out because, you know, the power line's essentially blowing up, and I mean, I was able to get some decent sleep in last night, but I mean, it was interrupted sleep. It wasn't the greatest quality. But, yeah. Well, I think that's the crystal dead. I think there's really much that we can do about this. Yeah. Whatever. We got a decent amount of metals on the first go. Got power back, I see. Yes. I was genuinely expecting it to take much longer for the power to come back online. But they acted pretty quickly, which I'm not going to complain about. But anyway, let's see. So let's see. What can I buy from you? So 15. Or we can try saving up a little bit more to get to 60. No way Golden's army is impossible for the worthy. I don't know what you're talking about. I think we go with Ballistic Hand for the time being. And then we can upgrade that to the staff later, once we get enough metals for that. Meanwhile, oh. Put these down. Wait, that's actually perfect, I just realized. Because then it's going to be Betsy, and then it's going to be Moonlord. Planned out, I see. Totally. For sure. Definitely not just a massive coincidence. Anyway, yeah, I'm still fairly tired right now. I wasn't originally going to stream because I was like, you know, I have probably like the best excuse to not to stream right now. You know, the fact that I haven't really gotten any sleep. But I was like, missing Frostmoon and Martians. Yeah, well, I'm not trying to do every boss. Because if we want to get technical, I still haven't beaten... I mean, no, I have beaten maybe, surely. Because we have the Witch Doctor, right? Or am I crazy? I don't even know what bosses I've beaten in this world. But surely I've beaten the... yeah, we definitely beat Queen Bee, right? But it wasn't like on tier. We beat it later than usual. I don't know if I've beaten Deer Collapse though. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's right. I need to actually grab the mana. I am never going to live that down, by the way. The crystal's gonna die because I got struck by lightning. Story of my life. Hello, Danny.
What's up? I saw that you were like fighting Moonlord and then died.
Yeah, I can screen share you. Right now my plan is to do Old One's army, though I can get Betsy Wings, and then use Betsy Wings with Soaring Insignia for infinite flight, and then use that against Moonlord, so...
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I was like just cleaning up stuff on my desktop because I've been working on a bunch of different things and it's been a mess. And you walked right over that.
Hmm?
You just let the thunder happen.
Yeah.
Just like your trees.
Yep.
In the power line.
Yep.
Cool.
It was so loud though, like the video
yeah,
the video
no,
that
I-
I sent didn't do it justice.
Dude, lightning's scary, man. Like, it's cool to watch, but when it actually affects things around you, it's like, oh god.
I mean, that wasn't lightning, but I mean close enough. Essentially the same thing.
Like, big explosion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean the worst thing from the arc flashes from the power lines coming down, like it was just the fact that it was like every couple seconds it would happen. Like there was no time. There was no time for rest. It was just, you know, one big boom after another.
Damn. That is terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, okay, well, yeah, hopefully it was far enough, like, I did it outside of, obviously, your lines being broken. Like, it didn't, like, wreck anything else, did it?
No. The tree
Oh,
the tree did catch fire at one point though.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yep. Thankfully, it was so windy to the point where the fire kind of put itself out, but at the same time, it also had a risk of,
You're just like,
you
ha ha
know,
ha ha.
it also had a risk of, you know, embers spreading and causing fires elsewhere. One
Oh, yeah.
such big ember flew right towards my house. But
Like, nope. No thank you. Stay away.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, at least you're in an area that, like, I'm assuming, like, you have, like, rain and not everything is dried up.
Yeah. It
yeah.
was, I believe it was actively raining during the storm as well. So,
Because whenever lightning strikes around here, it's like, oh god, what forest fire is gonna start?
mhm.
Because it's just so dry. Fun fact, my room is currently almost like... We're at 84 degrees inside my room because it is, and it's supposed to get to maybe 100 to where I live, and I hate it.
That sounds wonderful.
No. It's really not.
Yeah. You can just use hoverboard for horizontal movement, by the way. I know, but I would rather not. I prefer Betsy Wings.
I've been lazy about, like, organizing all of my stuff, and I'm just like, okay, you know what, nope, I'm staying from getting this done today.
That's fair.
And I'm already, it's like, it's so tedious. I know it'll be nicer once it's all done, but,
You said you're specifically like cleaning up the desktop itself, like files and stuff, or
Yeah,
like
because
or your
sometimes
desk
I'm-
as a whole.
just like, no, like my desktop, like on my PC.
Yeah.
Also, I probably should clean my actual desk as well, but you know, it's fine. Because you know you can only make so many files that it's like, hey, quick dump, and then there's more and more files being put into that. And it's like, quick dump, but part 2. And yeah.
I recently decided to try cleaning up some of my desktop storage space stuff, as well as going through all my download folders, removing things I didn't need anymore, moving things into proper folders, and moving stuff off my desktop onto my hard drive. And by the time I was done with that, I had freed up an entire terabyte of storage.
Holy shit! You see,
I
need
had
to
a
do
lot
that.
of stuff that
had-
wasn't properly organized, it seems.
Like, oh, well, here's the thing: is I'm very much the type of person that's like, but what if I do end up needing this?
Mm-hmm.
And so it's very hard for me to get rid of things, and I had it happen where a external hard drive of mine busted, and I lost everything on it. So I am like, I always have that anxiety of what happens again.
Yeah.
Because it had like all of my stuff that I like made when I was like in college or like school.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, it's a little sad.
It's gonna be rather hypocritical of me saying this because I don't do it, but you should have backups of backups.
Yeah. Or, you know, it's just, be overwhelmed with everything. Oh. You're Slayer.
I feel like I should have gotten more defender medals than that. Because some of those were left over from the previous one. Oh, actually, it sounds about right. I think I did the same amount of waves as the first time, but I got 10 extra just from talking to the guy, so I think I got the proper amount. Oh.
Yep, take the lightning with you. Pushing.
Yep. Let's see, I did get some kind of banner from this. Where would that be? Lightning bug. Yes. You. Did I get anything else? Or was it just that? If I just look in chat. Just the lightning bug, okay. I mean, it'll make the game a little bit easier, I suppose. Also, what's better? 145 versus... I wonder.
I'm sorry, you're asking the wrong person here. I simply am just,
It was... It was a rhetorical question, in a sense.
Okay.
Me when I'm struggling to remember words.
How words good? Yes.
Words? Oh wow.
And use them.
Crazy.
I was crazy once.
I'm crazy always.
That's fair. It would be boring.
Where, why? Why is there always just one mana just lost to the void? Like, are you down? You are down here. I need to patch that hole. Is that Mr. Beast? Danny, are you Mr. Beast?
Huh.
No lying.
No, I am definitely not Mr. Beast whatsoever. God, I mean, if I could have even just a fraction of the money that they have, maybe. Listen, I could have such a good PC, I'm just saying.
Wouldn't have to worry about RAM prices.
Exactly. No, you know, I'm actually not Mr. Beast. Sorry to break the illusion. You know what? Actually, you know what? Sure, I'll be Mr. Beast. Why not? I changed my mind.
Why no archery potion? Because I do not care. It would be better to use, yes, but I don't see a reason to use it during Old One's army, or at least not for the time being, because I'm not even getting far enough in to fight Betsy. But if I start getting Betsy attempts and seem to be struggling, then I'll probably invest in a couple of those. Well, I have to do elite stuff if you are Mr. Beast.
Well, I have. I don't know how to respond to that. Why delete stuff?
I assume because like
I mean,
trying
I
to
feel
clear
like
desktop storage.
I feel like Mr. Beast also does like file management, possibly, but you know.
Nah, he has other people do
You
it
know,
for him.
it's
He's too
actually
rich to do
true.
it himself.
Peasant, clean my desktop storage, please. I am Mr. Beast. That is so boring, though. It's so boring doing cleaning up things.
Real. I think my playlist is trying to foreshadow future events.
I was about to say, I can't hear your playlist because I have your actual stream muted.
It's playing the Undertale
What's-
death music.
That's not ominous. No siree. You'll probably live.
Probably.
Probably.
Question mark.
It's fine. It's fine. Just don't question it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think about your imminent demise or impending doom. Wait.
Impending doom approaches.
Yes. Having to organize Kata and Porkini in folders. Just having them out willy-nilly on my desktop at the moment.
Can't believe such masterpieces of art are just laying around.
Like what you see? No, actually, it's my inspiration for myself. When I'm like, you know what, be like, ah, yes, bikini shot, motivation, something. I don't know.
Whenever you hit a creative roadblock, it's like,
It's like,
what
you
can
know
what can I look
could
at to
draw-
feel?
It's like, yes, I know people. How can I absolutely ruin their days with my art block?
I don't know, I feel like there'd probably be some people in PCC who would pay good money for that.
Please like, comment, and subscribe.
I'm not one of them.
Damn! I was about to say, I was like, are you interested? Hmm?
You're gonna do it with or without my permission anyway.
Dude, I already have an amazing idea for femboys. I'm just saying.
Oh
The
god.
thumbnail on that one is gonna be great.
Oh no. that worries me. Still no banner, still no banner. Oh yeah, I forgot to patch the hole. Wonderful. I love forgetting to do the one thing that I said I was gonna do.
Ah, yes. It's the, oh hey, I gotta do this. But wait, I got distracted by this thing. Love ADHD. Oh, why are we broken? Oh, okay, yeah, we're not moving.
Printer guy who games is asking, Mr. Beast, I have a question from Crispy to you.
Mm-hmm. You have a quote from Crispy to you. What
No,
is
it's
the quote?
question from me to you, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know what the question is.
Quote? I see quote.
Is it quote? Oh, it is quote. I'm blind.
Yeah. Oh my god, read your chat better.
I'm just gonna blame all my mistakes today on sleep deprivation. Even if that's not true, I'm still gonna use that as an excuse.
Sleep deprivation, something that you actively choose to do.
It's not my fault the power lines blew up yesterday. / this morning.
Listen. Just let the sounds of explosions soothe you. Just stop being afraid of the explosions. Nothing bad could happen, just, it's fine. Oh, I did something and now my PC is there we go, we're good now.
I feel like what you just said could be taken in context of some geopolitical stuff current day and age as well.
Yeah. Everything is fine. Everything is so fine. We're great. I'm happy to be here.
Have you considered standing to the side of the crystal so you don't have to keep jumping when a flying enemy approaches? Nah. I don't consider anything. I have
Valid.
money is the quote from me to you apparently.
You do? Hey.
Okay, so the context of context was that I was in a call with Gonk and I was talking about like, what's a way that I can grow the channel faster? It's like, okay, one of the biggest problems I have is how much time I'm spending editing. What if I were to hire a video editor? And I paused for a second. I was like, actually no, I don't think I said it like exactly like that, but like the whole thing is like, I have money. I can hire someone to edit videos for me. And then Gonk was just like, that's a great quote saying I have money and I'm going to just use that from here on out just to make you sound like a pretentious snob.
I have money. Okay, well, in that case, hey, when you need your next thumbnail, man.
I mean, I am working on the next video. I'll let you know when I am in the process of actually needing it. I'm still in the process of reviewing the footage and making notes, so it's gonna take a little bit of time, but it will happen. The soup curse based on the art I sent.
You know, once you
power lines blowing up is clearly your fault. You sent a picture of something. Oh God.
Oh.
Hold up, I'm pausing the game. I need to see this. Where might I find this?
Well, they sent it to me.
Oh, to you? Can you send it to me by chance?
Yeah. Hold on. Boop and...
Oh.
Oh,
There you
it's
go.
Gish Fan Monk.
What the, when did that happen? Okay.
What is that picture? Now!
Now, lightning.
I'm going to assume that that's the low tier god meme, but like, the first couple words are just completely removed.
But also, Gog, how are you?
So how many attempts are
I'm
we
doing
in
good,
already?
dummy.
Attempts for what, Moonlord? Because if Moonlord, I think 7 question mark. I haven't been keeping
How are you doing?
too much track, but
Very, very hot.
right now
In
I'm
what
just trying
way?
to Just trying to get Betsy wings.
It's
That way
86 degrees in my room right now.
we can focus more on
That's
And
pretty
it's-
the
bad.
air fight.
It's supposed to get to 100 degrees today.
That's pretty bad. Crispy just peed everywhere.
What?
He let it rip. He just peed all over the place.
Should have got the mats like I told you.
Wait, hold on. What?
What?
Hold on. What?
What?
He peed everywhere.
Why?
I don't know.
Crispy, you can't just do that.
Oh, he did.
Who's gonna stop me?
The IRS.
You know what?
Hey,
That's a
it's
fair
the
point.
IRS.
No, not the IRS!
Hey,
That's
Crispy.
wild.
you're under arrest.
No! I'll stop peeing on the floor. Please don't arrest me.
Aren't you glad you
Well,
joined
then
me? Kid?
clean up what you've done.
Yes, sir.
There better be no evidence. You have 1 hour.
1 hour?
You can piss on the floor, but you have to clean up after yourself. I feel like that's just like, you know, decency.
Okay.
Fine, as long as there's no evidence.
Like a murder.
Legal advice
like
from
always
Dogfish Man.
evidence of a
If you're gonna
murder.
commit a murder, don't leave any evidence behind.
Oh yeah.
Don't leave any piss
The
behind.
only way, the only way you
Behind.
can, the only way you can have a murder with no evidence is if like no one knows who the person you killed is. You know, if you find somebody who no one knows exists and there's no files or whatever of them, then you can kill them without evidence. But
So, like, me.
yeah,
I was about to say.
sure.
Crispy, I don't think you're winning this.
I'm not. I don't care about
Instead of
winning it
me,
right now. Right? I just need. I mean, I would like to
If-
have, you know, 5 more medals if
planning,
possible.
if
But
you're planning to be assassinated, Crispy, who are you willing your channel to? Just saying. Ask you for.
I called dibs on it like a year ago.
You should auction it off for defender medals.
oh, true.
Yeah, but like.
That's not fair. Then Keples is gonna get it.
True. I don't know if Keppels wants it though.
Also true.
Keppels has too much going on to manage another YouTube channel.
Another.
On top of his own.
Oh yeah.
Dibs,
Also,
I'll
Crispy,
give you
that-
50.
50 medals. You could buy like 2/3 of a defender forge with that. Crispy, that video you sent in TCC last night
Yeah.
was like a pseudo face reveal.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Maybe I'm just tripping, but like your face is totally in there.
That was not my face.
What, the lightning?
Whose face was it then?
There was no face.
Hold on.
That was
on,
just
everybody
that was
go.
just the arc flash from the power lines.
No, there's a face.
That is not a face. I know what you're talking about. That is not a face.
No, it like
No, B Cube, he's right. I thought I saw his face, so I
no,
went
no,
back and
no,
I
no,
slowed
no,
it
no,
down.
no. No, this is absolutely a face.
That is
That's
not a
not.
face. I slowed it down as well because I'm like,
What?
oh, what is that? That is just not my face. That is.
That's the most face-looking non-face I've ever seen.
That's
in
the
my
most
life.
face-looking lightning I've ever seen.
Hold on. I gotta relook
It even
at
looks
this.
like Crispylink.
Honestly, as
looks like
someone
you.
who's seen his face, you're not wrong.
I don't even. I mean, I know he has like long hair, and it's probably like
There's a blur. You know what? That is the most face-looking non-face. I will
right. Like
say.
if you like pause it, go like frame by
It's
frame.
the most crispy-looking lightning ever.
There's like a
Wait.
nose and a mouth and eyes. Look at this. Hold on, I'm sending a screenshot.
Actually, wait. Yeah. Hold on. There's like kind of something there.
And there's hair. Look at. Okay. No, genuinely.
Crispy hair reveal.
Look at VC. Look at VC chat.
okay. I'm looking.
Is that not
Yeah.
just a face? Is that not just a
That
human
is-
face with hair?
Also,
is
like
not a
there's,
face, I
there,
don't think.
I will say,
It
okay,
absolutely is, bro.
it's blurry, but you can kind of make out something in this one. Like there's a thing there.
That's like a
The demons.
yeah. What am I? What are you gonna
The
say?
demons.
That's like Freddy Fazbear.
Horror, 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 horror.
Okay.
Crispy's not a whore.
Gong.
What?
Pause.
What are you implying here? Is there something we don't know
Or,
about?
I mean, that femboys thing. Just.
Suspenders.
Stop thinking about suspenders.
Why is it always suspenders?
But Crispy, what happened? Why is there a notification in every single chat?
An 18+ bot account decided to join the server.
Hmm?
Fascinating.
Did you click the link?
No.
The
What I will
crispy
say though is that was the fastest ban I've ever issued on my server in all of history.
Crispy, when you did the pre-boss Duke, was that on the like 2 easy seed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have like hard mode gear.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're just chopped.
Bro.
You're chopped.
chopped.
Chopped Chungus.
I mean, I've never
You know what I'm
fought
saying.
pre-mech
Watch
Duke
me do
before.
a pre-hard mode deer.
Well, I don't know why I like interpreted it as if he had like,
The copper short sword.
yeah, he was rock. Okay, no, actually, no, I interpreted it as if he was rocking like demon scythe or something. I don't know, like
What would be the best?
I don't know. That's the first thing that came
I
to
feel
mind.
like it
is-
would actually be the demon scythe.
That would be up there for sure. I'm actually curious.
Wait, for what? Sorry, I like.
The best
tuned out
pre-boss
a
weapon.
second ago.
Like,
I
the
think
highest
it.
pre-boss weapon.
I think it is the demon scythe.
It could be.
Because if
As someone who does not like the demon scythe, I cannot confirm that, but I don't know. what
just
else
no,
to
in
say.
terms of just like power.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it could be like,
Scythe,
it could be like, I don't know if it would be effective against Duke, but it could be like vampire frogs with like a snapthorn or something.
I don't think.
But then again, you can't.
I don't
You won't
think
have
they'll be
good
able to
summoning
catch up
armor.
with them.
You won't have good
Wind up
armor,
sparking.
so your whip will have like no range.
All right. Do I get flame burst, ballista,
Okay,
explosive
wait.
trap, or lightning aura staff?
Hold on. Star cannon. If you get meteorite from a chest, from a gold chest,
That's true, but that's a lot of stars.
or you can progression skip with the golden bug net.
That's true, but
And
that's
get, like,
a
a
lot of
molten fury.
stars.
That I mean,
Yeah. Which weapon do I get, guys?
Flame
Um,
burst.
you should get. Wait, what are you using it for? Just everything?
Mainly just for the old one's army, trying to clear up the enemies while I try to fight Betsy.
Use
Flame burst.
explosive trap with your elf melter.
Elf melter.
Yeah.
Elf melter.
Why elf melter?
I barely
'Cause
know her.
explosive trap has the
I
oil
was about to say.
oil debuff.
Melter, I hardly know her.
We're oiling the enemies.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You can shimmer it if you want to.
You know what that means?
Anyway.
Fish. I probably wouldn't use the elf melter anyway. I'd probably just stick with the Eventide.
Yeah, but explosive trap oils them up, and then you do extra damage with fire.
Why are we oiling up the enemy?
I know why.
Because we're trying to make him a very close friend.
Gonna be a bit more than a friend.
Friend
That's
inside me.
You can't make that reference. You can't.
Maybe the oiled is only if you have the set.
Oh yeah,
I think it
saying
is.
it's only with the set.
Okay, yeah,
All right, Crispy, oil up.
forgot about that. Wait, yeah,
Whoa.
oil up, get the set, buy the
Whoa.
Red Riding set.
Whoa.
Actually, it is like true that Red Riding armor with a chlorophyte helmet, I think, is highest DPS range loadout.
Hmm.
Which obviously
know-
don't
you
have
know
enough
what's
of that
funny?
asset, so it's like you should probably buy a set. You know,
In the past, apparently, I saw a video on this. In the past, the Shroomite helmets sucked.
Mhm.
They were outclassed by the adamantine mask,
Okay, post to staff for the time being.
the
which I find
set
really
bonus,
funny.
the set bonus, has always sucked. Cause like nobody's standing still.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
hate the set bonus of this thing. One of the biggest problems I have with it is just the fact that I don't like going transparent. Like if I like one of the things I'd mentioned previously, if I'm going to go out of my way to make a custom vanity set, then I'm going to want to see the vanity set, and the game just says no.
I don't think it's that deep, but you know, I don't disagree.
Dude, we
that-
need a search bar for the banners thing.
Real. I don't know what I'm even looking for.
Is there any order?
No,
At
I think
all?
it's alphabetical.
It's not, cause like
Is it not?
Yeah,
Oh,
lovely
no, you're
slime
right.
is like the
A,
17th thing on there.
E.
God, my thing is gonna be so messed up whenever I look at it because it's like I have the language mod pack for the Terrarian idiots, and none of it is all of the enemies are renamed.
Oh, wonderful.
So trying to find anything is gonna be awful with that.
I keep forgetting to put blocks to block off the hole. I'm so dumb.
Hmm.
Hey, don't say that.
Hmm? Don't say what? I didn't say anything. I sounded something, but I didn't say anything.
Oh,
Oh.
you said a lot of things there, Gong.
Only 3 of them were racist.
Okay, buddy.
I mean, at least it was only 3. Could have been more.
Nervous chuckle.
What was that laugh?
You're missing. Aim down more. There you go. Dude, I hate lightning bugs.
Hey, sir. Mind where you're throwing those. You might accidentally kill someone.
Minecraft.
Alright, I've already gotten bored with trying to organize my desktop. I have stopped.
How far'd you get?
But not far.
Move half a thing.
Moved half a thing.
Yep.
Like, I moved files from my laptop to my desktop. And then I kind of organized some of them out into where I have my main system of organization. Then I'm like, oh wait, hold on, I have the time lapse for Crispy's drawing that I could do right now, so we're doing that.
I wish I could do that.
Time lapse Crispy?
Nope.
Draw?
Well, yeah, kinda.
I mean, anyone
Crispy?
can draw.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
I didn't want to be the one to say it. But I had a feeling.
Ow.
I didn't want to. I didn't.
I just
think
need
that-
my desk.
Sorry, Crispy gotta go. Sorry. Oh, good. Thanks for stopping by.
That hurts.
Hmm?
Don't move your desk. That hurts.
Real.
It hurts the desk
Yeah, it
more
hurts-
than me,
yeah,
I think.
exactly. Oh, 10k DPS is crazy, by the way.
It's almost like he's hitting 16 things at the same
know,
time with
I
a
mean,
piercing
yeah.
weapon.
Yeah, but like, still.
I think they're playing Minecraft.
Can you like just cover
Probably.
the hole or something? My god.
Well, maybe I should hop on Minecraft.
I might also hop on Minecraft.
Ooh, Minecraft. No, if I get into like a Minecraft kick, I'm not getting anything done, and I have a lot of shit.
That's
I
like
gotta
my problem.
That is exactly my problem. That was the
I'm like,
problem
yeah.
with Winter Arc, and that'll be the problem with this server, is until it dies, I'm not gonna get anything done. And I
haven't
doubt
played it,
this one's dying anytime soon.
Yeah, and that's why I'm not joining it, even though I really, really want to.
I learned that with Essentials I can steal people's skins.
Really?
Yeah. But not just like people on the server, anyone's skin.
Oh, you just put in their name or whatever and you just
Yeah.
have it? Wait, that's fire, actually.
I found some very interesting ones that I cannot say.
I mean, you can share in the chat.
One's a very popular failed artist.
You don't need to talk about me like that, God. Wow, you're not popular. Damn.
Another one was a
Chill Tarsa?
You're not. Yeah, I was about to say no. You're not wrong.
another
Let's
one
change
was
it.
that
Everyone
exact
subscribe to
same-
Danny. Right now.
No, I mean you can. I like that, but
All
also,
9 of you.
Another skin which I only had for like 2 minutes because I didn't want to keep it on my list of skins was that same failed artist minus some clothing.
God.
Yeah, people have some
what failed
interesting
artist?
ideas.
I wonder what artist, who may or may not have also gone into politics,
what?
A certain failed German artist from back in the day.
Oh,
From Austria.
that artist. That artist, yeah.
I have no idea.
I think it was pretty good art, actually.
Jesus Christ, Danny. Hang on.
hello, Green Cube.
Yeah, Austrian
Hey, it's me,
artist.
Green Cubed.
Failed. You know,
BCube,
decided to move on to
did I
other
really
things.
join TCC at 200 subscribers? Is that true?
Yeah.
I could have sworn I was at least 1K when I
Well,
joined.
okay. It might have been like
I was
300, but it was definitely around there.
It wasn't 1K?
It wasn't.
Wow.
that went right over my head.
Because I remember,
I know
I
it
remember, Micro, because I found, like, I
forget.
remember I saw your video, and I like brought it up, and then Yardis invited you. Because
Ah.
I remember seeing.
So I should have put you in the special thanks if you were the one that brought it up. I thought Yardis found that shit on his
Whatever.
own.
Well, no.
I also
Great.
there was a Minecraft skin
Nah, it's
of,
whatever.
I have one of both
I saw the
Donald
video, I was like, oh,
Trump
this is
and
cool,
Joe
and then I kind of
Biden.
moved on, and then Yardis invited you, so
Right.
he deserves it. It's fine. But yeah, it was in the low hundreds.
Interesting.
Yeah. Gonk, I think they might have like just gotten off Minecraft or something, or Mel shut down
Mayhaps.
the world because I literally watched it close.
Oh, congrats.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Anyone here excited for Steel Ball Run in 2 days?
What now?
What?
Who?
Why does that sound so familiar?
Ooh.
Nobody here knows what JoJo is.
Oh,
What?
oh. That's why it sounds
I was about to say,
familiar.
if your balls are running, you should go catch them.
The Steel Ball Run is the name of a horse race.
Is Thorben in it?
Oh no. Thorsten?
It took place in 1896.
So why are we still
Well,
talking
it's
about
old, It's old news.
it? Yeah.
Because
There was
it's
some mana.
JoJo Part 7, and
Mana.
it's like
there was mana on the floor. You missed it.
JoJo Part 7 is one of the most
Crispy
high
banana.
rated manga ever written, and it's being animated, so that's a really big deal.
Crispy, that was mana. He's ignoring me, guys.
I think it's because you're mumbling. I can't even hear you.
It wasn't Ethereum mana, I don't believe. It was just like normal mana.
No, there were green crystals.
I think you're high.
I think you're
Nah,
blind.
you're crazy.
Because I got the 20 that drops from that wave. It only drops 20.
I hope you get struck by lightning.
Wow, thanks.
I was about to say, as the lightning struck around him.
Now. There was mana in the
Walk
spot
to the
where I
next
saw the
lightning
mana.
storage just to make Gonk happy.
Huh?
Walk into the next lightning spark just to make Gonk happy.
No.
True.
All in favor
hello,
of
FNG.
making Crispy get hit by lightning, say aye.
I
Aye.
Oh, you guys are
Wait,
fake
what?
friends.
Hold on. What am I?
Danny's the only real one, and that's
listening.
because you
What?
didn't even hear what you said.
Danny, just say aye.
Danny's
what am
not
I-
real. She's just absent.
Danny, Danny, trust me, it'll be funny. Just say aye.
No.
My
No one
opinion-
Trust
Okay,
you,
who
Gonk.
did that? Who did that, by the way?
Who did what?
Who changed my name.
You just noticed that?
Dummy.
Yes.
I didn't do that. Can I even do that?
You should be able to do that.
I don't think
You have
I
mod
don't-
games, I believe.
I have mod, but I wouldn't know how.
Oh, you just right click on someone, and then you can change nickname.
Gonk's saying this
I
from
don't think I have that.
experience. I think we know the culprit.
Oh hey, shock.
Did you
my
just
light.
get struck by lightning?
Yeah.
Yep.
Majority rules.
Hell yeah. See, Danny, this is why you should have agreed with us. It would have happened sooner.
Do
He
it again.
respects the democracy. So why are you doing Old One's Army for this challenge?
I want Betsy Wings.
Oh.
I want the
Is the Old One's Army actually hard?
legendary for the worthy, yeah.
Is that the whole reason you were getting Eventide?
Eventide.
What did you call
Eventide.
it?
Even
I mean, I'm using the Eventide because it's just my favorite weapon in general.
Alright.
Valid.
But
I still don't have a favorite weapon. I've been thinking about that. I can't decide.
Oh, Eventide means evening. It's like a real word.
yeah,
Yeah, and
Interesting.
Evermorrow means the day after tomorrow, I believe.
Whoa.
Evermorrow.
it's forever morrow.
Hang on. Let me make sure I got that right.
You are somehow back.
I never knew there was a name for that. It was.
There's a,
it's always
there's a
been the day
name
after
for
tomorrow.
the... Yeah. Oh, no, sorry, not Evermorrow. Overmorrow.
How dare you
That
lie to
actually
us.
sounds familiar. I don't-
I believe like... There's a day for the... There's a name for the
Everstream?
day after yesterday as well.
What? Did you say day after
What about the day
yesterday?
before
Today?
yesterday?
Hey, Crispy.
I meant the day before yesterday, shut up.
What day?
The day before yesterday. Never.
That's just not
before.
true. That's... The AI's lying to me, that's not true. Go away.
Oh wow, AI lying about something? AI
That
being
was
wrong about
crazy.
something?
Crazy.
Yeah, it doesn't lie. It's just wrong.
Yeah.
Speaking of AI, guys, did you hear that Crafton lost the Subnautica 2 lawsuit, and the devs have the rights back.
Wait, what happened?
Wait, what happened?
Not
All right, so
familiar.
the whole Subnautica 2 situation has been a little crazy, but essentially what happened was Crafton, which is a game publisher, by the way, they call themselves quote unquote an AI first company.
Oh my god.
But before they started calling themselves AI first, they purchased the Subnautica studio, which the devs were fine with because they were still allowed to make the sequel with complete freedom over how the sequel would play out. Crafton promised these developers a, I believe, $25 million bonus if they were to release Subnautica 2 by 2026. And so this was like beginning of last year that they promised this. So they start developing. They're extra motivated. They bring on a few more people, and they're doing it quickly enough that they would meet the goal. Crafton did not actually want to pay them, and they never intended to.
Of course.
Whoa.
So guess what the Crafton CEO did? Used ChatGPT to come up with ideas
Oh my
to
God.
dodge paying the bonus.
Oh my god.
There are receipts to this in court. And the AI said, just fire them right before the deadline. So he did. The two leading devs of Subnautica studio got fired by Crafton, and so they sued. That lawsuit's been going on for a year, and just today, they won.
Hell
Now,
yeah.
instead of being paid $25 million, they're each paid $250.
Damn.
So if Crafton had just kept their fucking mouth shut and let it play out, none of this would have happened.
Hell
Crispy,
yeah.
can you fire me? I want money.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, we have to promise money first, and then fire him.
True.
Dude, screw companies like that. I'm happy with that court ruling.
Yeah. That's.
Or novel.
There's also suggestions that Crafton attempted to use ChatGPT to defend themselves in court as well.
What do you
I mean,
guys
considering
think?
what they did previously, I mean,
Considering
I
they
wouldn't be
brought up
surprised.
evidence that just didn't. They brought up evidence that didn't exist. There's no proof that they used AI to defend themselves in court, but they tried to bring up evidence that just was not there.
You're like,
That is awkward,
Yeah.
Just a bit.
Tad.
So not only are we getting early access Subnautica 2 probably this year or very early 2027, but the devs are fucking rich now.
Hell yeah.
And whatever AI that Crafton would have made them use in the development is now no longer present.
let's go.
What do you guys think the word Cornobble stands for?
Say that
What?
again?
Cornobble.
Cornwall.
Cornobble.
It sounds like an
Can you use it in a
inappropriate part of a
sentence?
corn.
Unless you know it, you're not gonna get it. Like, there's no shot you guess it.
Okay, we'll use it in
Yeah,
a
I
sentence.
believe that. I
I'm going
already
to
know it because-
Cornobble you, Danny.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh my god.
that actually doesn't help at all. That's crazy.
You know what's really funny is I just got a picture from Dunzo here, and it kind of goes with cornobbling.
No, it doesn't.
Hey guys, check out my new Discord username.
The Cornobbler. You.
Eh,
Green cube.
You actually spelled it right.
I have a knack for spelling and
It's
like pronunciation and stuff like
It means
I don't.
to slap or beat someone with a fish.
Yep.
that. That's-
Way.
that is
Man, I
awesome.
do that every
Incredible.
weekend.
What the fuck is that? What? Danny, what is that?
art.
My girlfriend does
somebody-
that to me, but with a beer bottle instead of a fish.
I thought you. Listen. Dunzo made art. I'm just sharing it with the masses.
I like it.
Did you put
know,
it in the VC
speaking
chat
of-
or something?
Speaking
Yes.
of art, I've been told to share this with you, Danny.
You know, this might sound crazy, but Crispy's eyes are this color in real life.
Why? Oh wait, is that my model?
Yes.
What is that?
What?
Oh my.
What? What is that?
Yummers.
That is a picture of all time.
Yeah.
That crispy picture
Cris-
definitely is something.
Crispy going into bed with Gonk.
No.
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 Crispy's about to get down to some cornoblin.
No.
Wait.
No.
He's slapping the fish.
No.
Hold on. Slapping a fish with fish?
No.
I think I'm gonna join the other VC. Danny,
Don't
let
make
me
me
know what you
cornobble
think
you.
of. Danny, let me know what you think of the model.
It's man, that's I love it. It's perfect.
Cool.
It's so good. I actually need to work on a character sheet for my person because I'm realizing I've drawn them in a
person.
couple of different ways. Oh, they actually did leave.
I too have to leave in about 3 minutes for classes,
Fair enough.
but I'll hang out to make more fish slapping jokes until then.
Oh God.
Sure. A bit more cornobbling humor.
Yeah, exactly. Also, like, I want to know how, it's not even, because how they came up with corn novel for fish slapping.
I don't know.
Oh no, where does
I don't know
Like,
who
they-
came up with anything.
Real.
Like, neither of those words have anything to do with fish. Or neither.
Novel does.
Neither. Novel?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not familiar?
What is a fish's novel?
Well, it's funny you ask. I don't know.
Funny you
We have
ask.
a
He says
novel
that he's
expert.
opening up Google right now.
I think I could infer
We have a novel
Might be.
expert.
novel.
Ugh.
Any novelers in
It's just
chat?
an episode of Pawn Stars. Like, oh, let me bring my fish novel guy.
I know a guy.
Novel.
I know a guy.
See,
That's
this
like
is a
Jerry,
pristine
professional
fish novel.
cornobbler.
You can tell by the shine on the top of the
Oh,
dome.
nobbling is tampering with a racehorse or greyhound to prevent it from winning a race, especially by giving it a drug.
That's
There we
not a
go.
fish.
That still has nothing to do with
That is-
cornobbling.
Okay, that is the most specific definition I've ever read in my life.
Wait, so this whole thing with like
Tampering with a
Specifically
racehorse or
greyhound.
greyhound to prevent it from winning a race,
Nobbling.
especially by giving
So
it a
just a
drug.
racing animal.
I guess.
so
What about
that,
like
that makes a really funny
snails?
idea for horse.
Can I nobble a
Undertale
snail?
reference.
But I mean, corn is corn, and noblin is for horses.
So cornoblin is about beating someone with a fish. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
Eh,
It's basic arithmetic.
I mean, fish like corn.
Do they?
That's why they don't. Yeah, that's why you can't use it as bait at like certain lakes that they stock. With
I think
fish.
we lost the plot.
You can't
Yeah.
use. You can't use corn for bait because that's usually what they feed the fish that they bring in for those like, lakes and whatnot.
I'm dead. Maybe. I'm gonna be when Betsy spawns in. That's just a given.
Oh my god. Do you want corn noble art crispy?
Oh God.
Draw him smacking the ogre in the face with a fish.
With a gong.
Yeah, with Gong specifically.
And I'm
Yeah.
dead.
That was
Let's
quick.
go. Yeah. I don't know what to do about Betsy. Like, I don't want to use the Hoik strat if
Are you
possible.
underleveled?
Huh?
Are you underleveled, or is she just busted?
she's just busted.
That's just hard.
Yeah. Like I don't want to have to rely on the Hoik strat if possible, because that's just, to me, that's just kind of, yeah, cheating. But yeah.
Yeah, specifically you and Gunk with the pornography.
Wow. But yeah, no, I mean, like, I don't know how else I'm supposed to fend off all the other enemies.
What's a trap rod?
Hmm?
Explosive trap rod.
I mean, once I get a full set of Red Riding, I'm thinking...
Is there any way to sort of build like an actuated trap for them, or will they not be summoned if there's a trap?
They face through.
Hold on.
What?
They, they have, like, the, like, ghost-type form, where they just phase through, like, any blocks that are in the way. If there's, like, a pit, they just float over. If there's blocks in the way, they face through.
Oh,
I think they'll fall in the pit, but then they just like float back up to the
Something like that.
leveled out. Yeah.
Conveyor belts.
I mean, that would only get the mana to me. I wouldn't move the enemies.
No, but like opposite conveyor
Well,
belts.
yeah,
Yeah.
In the way.
but that doesn't affect enemies, if I remember correctly.
It does. That's part of the update. It would slow them down. They'd probably get around it, but it would slow them down for sure. Oh, I think I gotta go now.
Okay.
Class time. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Cheerio.
So now 145, 114 still, and 114 compared to 107. Oh, but that doesn't increase range damage at all. That's only summon damage. But once I get a full set again, explosive traps. Oh wait, yeah, explosive traps, not flame burst. I'm stupid. Yeah. So just need 45 and more, and then I can get the explosive trap and then see how that does. It only affects slimes and mimics the conveyors? Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean... I guess, like, I could continue putting down banners, but at some point I'm gonna run out of, banners that can help me, and then at that point, there's not really much else I can do. I think if I get to that point where I'm still not able to fend off the enemies, I might just say for the sake of progression to do the Hoiks, but I still don't like the idea of using them.
Is there a specific like thing you want to use Betsy wings for?
The downward, like when you're flying and hold down. I know you can do that with hoverboard as well, but I just do not like the hoverboard.
Yeah, Betsy's way better.
Yeah.
I mean, like, is there like a boss or something, or like that would like specifically help with? Because like obviously it's good, but like.
I mean,
do
I'm
you-
doing
do you
this
need
because of the Moonlord fight. I've been struggling with Moonlord, so.
Okay. You could just kill Moonlord and use a Starboard.
Oh, true.
Yeah, that would work.
Duh, I forgot about that. And I call myself a Terrarian.
I know, right? Proud to be a Terraria.
What?
No, I was just.
Proud to be a Terrarian.
Yeah.
I don't know what that's a reference to.
The song.
Totally.
You? I don't know if that's I don't know if that is a reference to anything at all, or if you're just doing like.
Crispy is so like
Inventive.
culturally illiterate.
I am.
Crazy.
That's literally like the song, man.
It's like the song.
I don't know what song you're talking about.
Man, I guess you never will then.
I
Damn.
guess so. If you guys aren't gonna tell me, I guess I won't.
Oh my god. Sorry, I acquired a guinea pig son, and for whatever reason, he is like, what are you doing?
Guinea pig son or hamster daughter?
Guinea pig son.
Valid. I've never had either, so I literally have no input on this. I'm just saying words, but
I've never had a guinea pig, but I think it was
They
what,
vibe.
4th grade. The class pet was a guinea pig.
They're cool as fuck.
They are amazing. The thing about this guinea pig in particular is the fact that the teachers, like, okay, during like vacations and stuff, like she allowed students to take care of the guinea pig, so you could take the guinea pig home
Yeah.
and whatnot. And
I got to do that a few times.
I gotta do that a couple times as well with the guinea pig, and then the guinea pig died that year. It was so sad.
was it in the possession of someone when it died?
No,
Hey, good.
thankfully not.
That would've been so awkward.
Imagine you take home the guinea pig and then it starts having like health problems and it dies.
Yeah, I'd be traumatized. But like I was gonna try to take care of the guinea pig over the summer, and then it's just like go to class one day. It's just like, oh, by the way, the guinea pig died. I'm like, no.
Yeah, they're so
tragic.
chill. The one that I have, he has like 2 brain cells. One of them constantly is on vacation, and the other one only thinks about carrots. And he also just likes dudes. Like whenever there's like somebody, like a person with a masculine voice that starts talking, he'll start like screaming and chattering with them. It's like, never mind the fact that I feed him, I take care of him, and like, you know, all that stuff. He is obsessed with my grandfather, and to the point that like, you'd be like, oh, hey, my grandpa will walk by and be like, hey, by the way, you didn't give Angelo a carrot today, so I got it taken care of. Like, they are just buds.
They're just homies, yeah.
But
Hello, Bit47. Welcome to the stream.
he's a little upset though because we have somebody like working in
I
our
will skip your
house,
basement one day, Crispy. No,
and-
no, you won't.
Careful, he's learned about corn nobbling.
I don't think Bit47's learned about corn nobbling. That was earlier in the stream.
No, I'm forewarning them that you now know of corn nobbling.
I've known about corn nobbling. Gong's brought that up multiple times.
Oh,
I've never heard that brought up. Wait, what?
neither have I.
It sounds weird with context of what was being talked about earlier, but yes, Gonk has talked about corn nobbling in the past.
We talk about corn nobbling all the time.
Like, just
Not all the
casually.
time. So Gonk brought up weird words in the past. He's like, "Hey, corn nobbling." I'm like, "That's a weird word." He's like, "Yeah, it means like slap someone with a fish." He's like, "Oh, that's a weird word." He's like, "Yeah."
He just wants you to do that to him.
I wouldn't be surprised.
That's why he's like, I need a word to be able to breast express what I want, my needs.
Yeah, so he like created the word and
Yeah, actually, yeah, it was.
it stuck. He wanted it. He made a word so that he had an excuse to bring it up. Because if he just said, "Hey, can you slap me with a fish?" it wouldn't really work very well. But
Well, I'm dead too. Hello.
Yep.
Ooh, you've got a the fat rat logo. Is that what you've got there for your profile picture? Looks like the fat rat to me. Yeah, I just need one more go at this, and then I can get the full set of red riding armor. Then I can shimmer the ballista staff into the explosive trap, and then see if that has any effect. And if I'm still just not capable of doing anything,
then I will use
Boycott
Hoiks,
it.
but I don't want to if I don't need to.
No, it's okay. Just keep throwing yourself doing the same thing over and over again. It always works out.
Oh, so true.
Don't change your strategy. Just keep doing what you're doing, honestly.
I mean, that's kind of how I'm going about YouTube.
Eh.
To be fair, I don't really know how to YouTube.
Yo, say.
Hell yeah.
Winning. I also don't know how to stream either.
YouTube is low-key easy.
Well,
Okay,
yes, but
so-
no.
Tell us your award-winning strategy to be popular, YouTube.
Award-winning?
Yeah,
I
it's,
wish.
it's so easy. Like,
Well,
you
considering that the first award
well,
that
it's
you
not-
get from YouTube is when you hit 100,000, I don't know.
It's not easy, it
it's
just
got
takes
yet.
time, you know? I mean, it's not, sorry, it's not hard, it just takes time.
It's not easy. It takes time.
No, it's not hard, it just takes time.
Why they're lagging out like
Like,
that?
you'll learn, it's
What are
like,
you talking about?
you'll inevitably learn.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's just like everything.
Yeah, well, no.
What do you mean now?
Well, because if it's like a skill, like some skills are harder to learn than others.
Yeah, but with enough
And
time.
some
you'll
skills
learn.
you won't. Yeah, but it's not easy.
Yeah,
Like, it's not easy to, like, swallow swords.
it's not.
I mean, to my knowledge, it's not. I don't, never tried it, but
it's Crispy's favorite pastime, didn't you know?
Yeah.
okay, good for you, Crispy.
He loves swallowing them swords.
Yep.
Speaking of swallowing
Speaking of
swords, hi
which-
Gonk.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Hey,
Give
be
it the
cute.
perfect time.
Yes.
No
I've been
progress in there?
informed that there's something under your house.
Yeah. Just a
Yeah.
little something, just a small
Little something?
Yeah.
Is this like a private something, or does anyone
it's-
have
it's
access
actually, like,
to it?
It's actually like pretty. It's like the exact opposite of private. There's really nothing stopping you from just seeing
good,
something.
'cause,
that's
He has,
underneath
he has
it.
a chest. He has a chest of
I-
fish so he can corn
I may or may not have like a bottle full of black liquid with eyes.
Ah.
I know it's kind of ominous, you know.
Oh, I know what thing you're talking about. That's under my house. You want to see? Can you come over here real quick? Oh, you're already here.
Do I have
Check
to?
this
Oh,
out.
what is this door? What?
Oh yeah, it's funny. It's my little.
Yeah, just deafen for real quick while I address the question from earlier as to what progress I've made. I mean, not really all that much, assuming that, because I remember you were here earlier, and I don't really remember at what point you left, but I did a couple attempts at Moonlord and realized that this isn't working that well, so I was like, okay, well, how about instead of just throwing myself against the wall, achieving nothing, I go ahead, get myself Betsy wings, use the sword insignia, that way I have infinite flight, especially the horizontal speed when you're holding down when flying. And so right now I'm just trying to beat Betsy for that. I've not had a successful attempt at Betsy yet, but I have been accumulating more and more items. I now have enough medals to get a full set of Red Riding armor, and then I can shimmer Ballista Staff down into the explosive trap, and then see if that has any benefit, if that, you know, is all that I needed to, you know, push me over the edge, tide me over, or if I'm also gonna have to rely on Hoiks. Because if this is not sufficient enough, I might have to rely on Hoiks, and I don't like the idea of that. So that's the current situation. Anyway, I'm gonna undeafen now. That way I can hear them speak and call. Good evening.
I'm just gonna hope my spawn point's set in that bed because it's not coming up with a message. So I'm assuming I set it there before.
Or nobbling with Gonk, complete. Oh god. I'm concerned.
Oh yeah, I did it. I'm gonna leave that hay bale for future use.
So yeah, that's probably good. You can access the cave just from walking, like, underneath the house, like in the front, but it's kind of more fun to just...
Why are you
They get
why
that.
are you telling me these entrance? Oh shit!
Oops.
There was a 1-block hole.
That is tragic. Do you need another hay bale?
Probably, yeah.
I got 12 of them on me, so...
It's a good thing I have. Okay. Come on, I don't. They'll just teleported me.
Okay, yeah, that went nowhere.
Yeah, Gonk, the reason that there's a windmillage in front of the door is because it took like an unbelievable amount of sales to actually get my like mechanical mixer to work so I could make brass. Which I don't know if you understand any of what I just said, but
A little bit. I don't know any technical stuff about create, but I know.
I needed to mix so I can make like alloys, and the machine took way more power than I thought, so I had to build like a double windmill and then make it as big as
See.
possible without it looking stupid. Might even have to make it bigger.
I'm gonna go back to the other VC now after I look at what Dunzo just sent me.
Uh-oh.
That's okay.
It's the core nobbling, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. That's interesting.
Is he just not going to share with the class?
I guess not.
Rude.
It's kind of rude. Rudimentary. How many times in the past 7 years have you guys used the word rudimentary?
How many times have we used the word rudimentary? I don't know.
But specifically in the past 7 years, though.
I do not know.
That's not a number.
8.
Really?
I don't know. I said I don't know.
I would have said really to no matter like any answer you possibly would have given.
Negative 42.
Okay, that is not something that's possible.
Who are you to say?
Is there a way to say a word a negative number of times? Like, you like owe somebody saying it? Like if you told somebody you'd say it but you haven't yet, are you in the negatives?
What if you say it in reverse?
No.
It's an art chat? Uh-oh.
It has to be the opposite of saying something, which is not saying something?
Oh
But
my
that's not how that
goodness.
works.
That... I've been turned into Nicolas Cage. That is something. Speaking of models, what I think of mine? No opinion. No comment. Alright, let's see if this is good enough to do the event, and if not, then I'm screwed. AKA, I have to use hoiks. Also, I probably should have put that on the portal rather than just on the platform. I mean, a solid 2000 DPS without doing anything is kind of crazy. It's even better now. 5,000. Hell yeah. Oh, and there goes BP. Danny, are you still here? I guess we may never know. Anyway, so there's 3 over there. I think there's only 2 over here, question mark? Or is it only 1 still? It's only 1 still. Okay, so I'll just put 2 more here. So now that's evened off. We got the random one right there, because I put that down without thinking. And now my cat is standing at the door, so while...
Oh, alright.
Oh, and Dark Mage is already almost dead. I didn't even do anything. I'm liking the explosive traps. This might actually be good. Also, I should probably stay on the Chillet now for the extra damage boost. Oh, good evening. I didn't realize that you were still here. But yeah. Extra damage boost from being on the Chillet because I don't have the full set bonus from being invisible anymore. Sir. I wanted the mana. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. My greed killed me. Alright, well, assuming that the crystal dies right here, right now, I'd like to give this another attempt without being stupid. Just so I can see if, yeah, that's rough. Next time you forget a boss, you should skip the wait. Crystal that way counts for the next wave. That's true. I wasn't thinking in the moment. But yeah. I do want to try that again. Without forgetting. Use Hoix next time? Well, I'm trying to do this without relying on Hoix, so I'm gonna give this at least one more attempt. As is, just to see if I'm able to make the explosive traps work. You know, by themselves. Well, not by themselves, but see if the explosive traps alone are enough to push me over the edge. But if this loadout right now, if everything I have right now still does not work, then I will probably have to use Hoix. Why? It's not really cheating. I consider it cheating. I do. I'm not the biggest fan of relying on game-breaking. Technically, one could say that Hoix aren't bugs anymore because relogic is kind of, you know, acknowledged in support of their existence. But the fact of the matter is that using the hoiks for that purpose takes away from the whole point. You know? It was a game breaking. If it was game breaking, then Relogic would have patched it long ago. So you're telling me that having the Old One's army being completely free isn't game breaking, or at least, you know, in terms of the event itself. I don't know about you, but the one-way hoik blocks it seems to be pretty overpowered. I just try to stay away from things that make the game I'm not gonna say, you know, make the game easier, because, you know, there's lots of things that make the game easier that are still completely valid, you know, but I don't like things that take away from the game if possible. It's not cheating if it does not completely make sure you win. Okay, well, then you can say the same about, like, any kind of hacks in any sort of video game. It doesn't guarantee you that you win. So what if you have aimbot? You can still die. So what if you have X-ray? You can still lose. And yes, people do use X-ray in, like, PvP for Minecraft. Don't ask about it. Also in the sense of, like, just getting resources, but, like, people actually use it in PvP as well, which is kind of crazy. But, you know, whole thing is, like, you can still cheat. You can still, you know, again, like, it is still cheating. Even if it's not a guaranteed thing. It makes it significantly less of an issue.
Wow, and now it's just me, I guess.
Hello.
Hello.
Nurse healing is cheese deal. Yeah, I don't do nurse heals.
But the nurse, though.
And
That's fair.
the nurse is
I mean,
overpowered. Like you're half a second away from, you know, death's door, and suddenly you are perfectly fine as if nothing happened.
Yep.
Don't like using the nurse.
Oh my.
What?
We have another beautiful art piece.
Oh no.
What do you thought?
What do you mean ceiling?
Can you self-porn novel?
Oh god. Oh, you're on that side. I thought you were on the left. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm beating Betsy on this attempt, which means I likely will have to use the hoiks. That's rough. I'm not picking up mana. I'm not picking up mana. Thank you. that crystal's dying. I don't know why Betsy's just focusing on it and not me. Like, that's also annoying, because like, it doesn't look like the enemies are able to like get over to Betsy, so if Betsy were to stop going for the crystal, I might actually be able to do this.
Isn't that what they're supposed to do?
No, Betsy usually focuses on the player.
Oh.
Okay, why was that? Hold on, I'm gonna look up Betsy's, like, AI and see if I can figure out how to have her specifically aggro me. Upon being summoned, Betsy circles through the following attacks in the following order: do not care, do not care. If within close enough proximity to the player, she will target them instead of they targeting a crystal. Yeah, but what is the proximity? Also, hello Dark Void, welcome to the stream. I'm just trying to figure out how to do Betsy in this challenge. Wrong choice of words, I know. That chuckle.
Listen, I couldn't let you get away with saying something like that.
Let's see. Can it tell me what the proximity is? The radius? Notes. Regardless of the world's current point of regression, Betsy will always spawn tier 3 Therian Wyverns. Don't care. Don't care. Alright, that's not telling me anything about that. So, it doesn't want me to know what the radius is for her to target player. At least I'm not seeing anything about that. Okay. Well, I do think that we just, I do think we continue for the time being just as is, not using hoiks. I think I can better space out the explosive traps. I think instead of having them be one right after the other, I should probably have them be like, I don't know, 2 blocks apart. That way they're able to deal damage for a longer period of time. I don't know. Careful what you say.
Theory,
Yeah,
that-
that was my fault. I
I was
apologize.
about to say, in theory, that sounds good.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I was half listening because I was half doing something, but you sounded like you were like saying like a plan of action, and I was just trying to agree. Okay, listen.
I appreciate the support, Danny. What time zone are you in?
Yeah.
East Coast. All right, so put that there. You know what? I'm gonna drink some water.
You do that.
Mm-hmm.
Quick, somebody in chat, make Crispy laugh real quick, so you know, just whoosh,
Mm-hmm.
spit take.
I've only done like an actual spit take like a total of 3 times in my life.
It doesn't take much for me to nearly.
Hmm. Why did the chicken cross the road? I mean, if you're talking about my chickens, they usually do that whenever they feel that there are like more bugs and worms and stuff easily accessible to cross the road.
I like that it was like a, you know, a hypothetical. You know, we got chicken facts here.
Not my chickens? Well, I'm just going to assume that chickens usually go wherever they feel that they can find more food. Just like in general. You know? Not just mine. Just wondering, what was the deal with that face reveal? Was that you? It didn't sound like your voice. I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Danny, look at the oldest video on my channel.
Oh boy.
It's a very funny video that has a very funny backstory that I will not be elaborating. It's not actually my first video. I have over 500 videos privated right now.
500?
Yep. I mean, my channel's been around since like what, 2016, 2017, something like that. So, I mean, yeah, I have a lot of old things privated. What were they about? Games. But I was not happy with those videos at all because for like the first 5 years or so of my channel's existence,
Sorry, I'm watching the video. What the heck? What? What? No. No. Sorry.
What, is there a problem?
A little baby child. Aww. Little guy. Aww.
But the old videos I used to make, I did not do editing. I did not edit like at all, and so it's just me rambling for like 15-20 minutes, just nonsensical nonsense, so to speak.
Oh God. What? Sorry. Damn. Puberty hit you hard, huh? It's like, oh, little baby child. Oh, that's... Damn. I was not expecting the high-pitched voice, especially since you're, you have a deeper pitched voice. I was about to say, I think I've had mine YouTube for like, how long?
Are you gonna be on that Terraria Gladiator show thing? Yep. I'm in Gladiator.
Oh God. I've had this channel since February of 2015. So there were long periods that I just didn't do work. I used to actually do live time-lapse drawings. Rather than just digital stuff. I need to do some more traditional art again. It's been a while.
Why are you still here? Oh my god. Ogre moment. Ogre moment. This is gonna be so fun.
I guess you could say you're ogre it.
Okay, let's see. How close do I need to be to Betsy before she stops targeting the crystal? Top 10 questions that questions still can't science. Can you go for me? Stop going for the crystal! You dumb bird! Oh my god. Dumbest boss in the entire game. How close do I need to be? How close? I genuinely am losing it. How physically close do you need to be to Betsy?
Be like a bard in a D&D campaign. That's how close you gotta be.
Nothing I do is working though. Like the only time that she ever started targeting me when I was actually taking contact. Why are you here? Wow. Wow. Yeah, the only time that Betsy targeted me was when I was taking contact damage from ramming into her. Switch to Summoner? I don't think that's going to do anything. I'll be honest. I'm going to look something up real quick.
I was about to say, yeah, Crispy, are you trying to do like, somebody was saying switch to Summoner. I couldn't remember if you were staying in one class though.
Not necessarily, but I do want to use the Eventide if possible because it is my favorite weapon.
Yeah.
Is there a way to store Ethereum mana without it disappearing? Because, like, I swear that used to be a thing that you could do. Was like you put it into a chest and you quick stack and you don't open the chest until the event starts again and it doesn't update, or did they change that?
I have no idea.
Because I thought, like, if anything, maybe you could use the Defender's Forge to store it, but I'm not seeing anything on the Defender's Forge page that you can store the mana in and it'll stay there. So I don't know.
I mean, you can give it a try and see.
Crispy, turn the chat into text-to-speech? I can't do that. It's not a thing you can do. Unless you have, like, plugins
okay.
and stuff. But
Pay attention to chat for you occasionally. I got you.
I'm gonna try quick stacking mana into chests. I want to see if that does.
Crispy has a hard enough time dealing with the voices in his own head to be able to handle text to speech.
Real. Also, I will not be using ballista rods because the red riding armor specifically buffs the explosive trap effectiveness and also increases range damage, so I'm gonna be trying to use that. But yeah, I don't think that, like, the problem now isn't, like, if I use Hoiks or not, that'll be the difference. Because the enemies aren't getting to the crystal when I'm fighting Betsy anymore. Like, the explosive traps are able to deal with them perfectly fine. The problem is Betsy herself being stupid.
Just... well, I mean, she seems to be doing pretty smart because she's winning.
Yes, but yes. And that's a bad thing. Are you safe from the lightning storm? It wasn't a lightning storm. It was just, like, severe winds. There was electricity involved, but that's because a tree fell down on top of the power lines.
Dark Void, I feel your pain. I'm also in like 90+ degree heat. It's awful.
Meanwhile, there's still technically snow outside. Not really that much, but it still exists.
I wish.
Okay, I'm only gonna do, I think, 2 or 3. Probably just 2 on each side, and then just store the rest in the chest and see if that's able to work.
Why don't you mix it up and just try Moonlord again?
Well, because the reason for me doing this in the first place is to get the wings to make Moonlord easier.
But what if you mix up the fighting? Because I mean, like, you never know. You could get lucky.
I mean, that is
Wing it.
true, but I don't know. mean, I guess I could try seeing what happened during the Moonlord fight with the soaring insignia, but with the Fishron wings. See if the soaring insignia makes big enough of a difference. But I would like the faster horizontal movement, and I still do not like the idea of using the hoverboard. What is the YouTube channel name of your friend, Crispy? Danny's? I know you have the Terrarian Idiots one. Do you have,
It's a
you
bit
also,
late.
you also have the art? That's separate, right?
Yeah. The Terraria Idiots, it's like I technically run it, but it's like content like from just other game nights.
Mhm.
But my main channel is Danny the Moody. So yeah.
Mr. Beast
but-
3000. It's not even Mr. Beast
yeah.
6000.
The channel name is Danny the Moody.
Let me find it real quick
and-
and put it in the chat.
And then I do some gaming stuff with friends on the Terrarian Idiots, which is also really fun, where we do stupid shit.
Yeah, this is that's Danny's channel there.
Yay! I mostly just have drawing time lapses on my YouTube. I don't really do any like content. I'm looking to maybe do something, but like everything else, it's just having the time to do it. So most of the more content-y things are on the Terrarian Idiots. Listen, I was asked, okay? I don't like doing self-promo. I've tried to...
I'm the same way. I don't like self-promo stuff.
The floor was given to me.
I don't like doing self-promo on my own channel. Like, I die of cringe every time I try doing like a little like a hey, subscribe segment in my videos, or
Please like, comment, and subscribe to Crispylink at YouTube.
yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of self-promo stuff. It's just it feels weird.
I'm good at promoting others, but for promoting myself, I'm just like you can follow if you want. I guess it'd be cool. Like I would appreciate
Exactly.
it. But also,
Exactly.
social anxiety pickup. Be like,
Please die faster.
yeah, if you want a commission for art, oh, I have no problems with that.
What?
I'll promote that.
True.
I need to update all of my things, honestly. It's just, again, finding the time to do so. There's never enough time, it seems.
You just sub to Terrarian Idiots? Let's go.
Yeah. There too, you will eventually see Crispylink as Femboy. Video
God.
coming soon. I'm absolutely drawing you as the main character, by the way.
Oh god.
You're gonna be so pretty.
Chat has no context to this, by the way, which is amazing. If you want context, you're gonna have to subscribe to the Terrarian Idiots.
If you want to see Crispylink as a pretty little femboy,
The sub
And
count
Gonk is
doubles
the-
in a day.
you want to see some crispy X Gonk action
Oh,
going on.
God.
Subscribe to Terraria
Oh god.
with me and Starlight as your wingman.
Oh god. Wait, hold up. Betsy actually targeting me, not the crystal for once? What? Oh, nope. Back to the crystal. Back to the crystal. Of course. Of course. Of course. Get up here, you overgrown chicken nugget. Okay, so now so now the testing is going to be coming into effect. So now you
Yep.
have to sub to Terrain Idiots. Exactly.
Yep.
So I cannot open that chest until I start the event again, which I may as well do. And it's there. It's there. Huge. So now, I don't really know what to do with this information. I guess we can try getting more different traps. Like the explosive traps we're still going to use to soft lock the enemy so that they can't get to the crystal. But we can then also invest in flame burst and ballistas and use those to deal damage to Betsy as well. And I am like willing to just sit here for the entirety of this stream doing this event and nothing but this event,
Oh my god.
getting as much Ethereum mana as like possible, and then just spend it all on one attempt at Betsy.
Oh my god.
Like I am willing to do that. Like I don't care if it's not time efficient.
Okay. Here's the thing. I think before you start doing that, you gotta try Moonlord at least one time.
Okay, I'll
One go.
sure.
Of,
I'll try a
you know,
Moonlord attempt after this Goblins army. So after I put down this other explosive trap, I believe I don't need to do any more of those because this is good enough to get me to Betsy. So we can just start saving up the rest of the... Oh, where'd my mouse go? There it is.
Because as exhilarating as this is, you gotta mix it out, Crispy. Come on.
It's a nice day outside.
No power lines exploding. Everything is peaceful.
I woke up this morning, I looked outside, and there was no evidence of what happened that night. Like, it's crazy how you can just have, like, it can be chaos in the moment, and then the next morning, there's no evidence of anything. Like, the tree was moved off into the wooded area. Like,
It was taken out back.
it was. Like, you wouldn't have known anything happened unless you witnessed it. I know you don't watch many other Terraria YouTubers, but what kind of content do you like to watch? Challenge runs, hardcore? I just don't watch. I'll be honest. I really just don't.
That's fair. I don't either.
Fair. The thing for me is, like, I spend all of my time working on videos. I don't have time to watch other videos. Like, I'm either streaming, recording, or editing. There is, like, nothing else that I could be doing in my day. Except for maybe art every once in a while, but I haven't even done that in the past couple weeks, which I need to get back into doing because I want to get better.
See, for how I do is it's like I'll have usually something on in the background. Usually a YouTube video or something. Mixes up from listening to the music.
What other ones will you do next? I'm not fully sure what I'll do next.
it's kind of just a
Oh,
spur
I
of the
know one
moment
that
thing.
we're doing next.
Oh, God.
I know one.
I don't know if I'm gonna turn that into a video or not, but
Wow, you're not gonna do the run that the four of us do together into a video? Rude.
I mean, I might. Just depends on what happens, because like I need to make sure that I'm spending my time like, because editing is the most time-consuming process. So like I'm fine with just playing this run for funsies kind of thing,
Oh yeah.
but it's like if it seems interesting enough to me, like the video itself is like, oh, like there's enough things that are happening and it's cool, it's engaging enough to where like it will do well, then like yeah, like I could make it into a video potentially.
I don't know. I think the 2 hours of we spent on it was pretty entertaining.
This is Bingus.
God, dude, it. Because I was going through what I had of it, and I'm just like, oh my god.
I mean, if anything, like I could maybe edit it down into like a very rough, like kind of like highlights thing rather than my typical content.
Oh yeah.
But
No, I was just giving you a hard time. I don't care what you do. I'll
Yeah.
I'll make like a video myself or something.
yeah,
But yeah, no, I'm just giving you a hard time.
bye, Christian. I'll join back later. All right, this is up. Bye. Have a good one. Want to make a video about something? Should I try the challenge run with Skyblock and Medium Core, or just play a full thing of one of the new seeds? I mean, from my viewpoint, it would make more sense for videos as a whole to cover like the entirety of a challenge, not just like a one recording thing. But I mean, do whatever you want to do. Like, I'm not gonna tell you how to run your channel. I'm not gonna tell you how to, play your games. What I do works for me, but it might not work for other people, kind of deal.
Do what you like doing, and because otherwise, if you're not having fun with it, then why are you doing it?
Exactly.
Because otherwise, then you'll just you'll lose motivation, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There's reasons why I had to like take sometimes years long break from even doing just like sharing my videos because I wasn't having fun with it, and then I got into Clip Studio and it automatically would time lapse my stuff. So I'm like, oh hey, I could go back to just posting this again. Granted, I mostly just do it just to also now show that I'm actually doing the drawing because AI is such a thing now.
Yeah, AI sucks.
It's like,
Oh, this
Wow.
drawing looks really good. You must not have done it.
what prompt did you use to get that drawing? And I'm like, trust me, Thorokini and Katakini required no prompt whatsoever. That was from my own mind palace.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
Let's see. Average speed. Exploding fireballs. Slow speed. High damage piercing bolts. Piercing's not going to matter if I'm going to be using it specifically to target Betsy. So I might do flame burst, but like the damage difference is still like really massive. So it just depends on how fast, like how much quicker attacks the flame burst is. But I don't know. What prompt did you use? Pencil. Exactly.
pencil and it's frustrating.
Pencil, blood, sweat, and tears.
Oh, actually, when I do traditional art, that's how I like really make it come to life. I actually put my blood, sweat, and tears into it. It's kind of a messy process, but it makes something like sometimes you have to do a little bit of blood sacrifice in order to be good at art.
I'd believe it. 22 gold per? You gotta be kidding me. I'm taking the defense. Screw that. I forget what I look like without the cape on sometimes.
It's like, oh, outfit jump scare.
Exactly. Alright, so now we have infinite flight, but I don't have the horizontal boost from holding down, which is why I wanted to do Wolfwood's army.
And again, like I could theoretically get the Shroomite hoverboard, but I'll just go as is and see how this attempt goes, and then probably cry.
You got this.
Actually, would it be good to wear skates on? Because this is still maybe probably. I mean, there's a lot of tombstones here. Gotta clear those up. Cool. Alright, let's give this another attempt, and then if this goes horribly wrong, which
Remember,
it
he
likely
shows up
will.
quickly, by the way.
Huh?
I was gonna say, remember, he shows up quickly, by the way.
Yeah. If this goes horribly wrong, which I am fully expecting and anticipating it to do, then I will go back to Old One's Army and
That's fair.
all that fun jazz. Can I not have the, like, zero gravity effects of space real quick, please? Thank you. Okay. You don't need to hit me anymore. I've already taken enough damage this fight, please. Please. You got this, sarcasm? Thank you. I should have died there. Yeah.
Oh,
Boulder Blast.
you were so close.
No, I was not. Don't even say that. I was nowhere near. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do Old One's Army then. I still think that the best idea for Old One's Army is... That's a boulder still. I think Old One's Army should still do, I wanna look into Flameburst versus Ballista. I can get both, but I wanna just quickly see which one's better. One quick Google search is saying that, and mind you, this is the overview, so I'm going to take it with every single grain of salt to ever exist. But it's saying, Ballista Staff is generally superior in Terraria for both raw DPS and armor penetrating power, especially in the Old One's Army event with Squire/Valhalla armor. While Flameburst offers better crowd control, AoE, and superior performance against flyers, Ballista's Pierce and high single target damage make it the better overall choice for defending the crystal.
Alright, you're saying a lot of words there, and I just kind of went like,
Yeah.
Yeah. There were a lot of words that were going on and just flatline.
I'm gonna look at the wiki itself and see if there's anything that it talks about. I don't know. Let's see, tab
Yeah, that'll be
wiki.
the thing, is that once you finally beat Betsy, I mean, it's not a guarantee that you'll get the wings on first attempt.
Yep. Let's see, Ballista, yes. Ballista staff and Flame Bust staff. Let's see. Does it show? It does show the attacking animation, so you can see the difference
Wait,
between
shoot.
them.
Hold on, gotta disappear real quick again. Be right
Alright.
back.
Let's see. So one. Is it like once every 4 seconds, or wait, hold up. No. No, it's 2 seconds. Give or take on that. And then this one is Oh, you don't get to see. It's like 3.5. Okay, so I mean, I don't know. I feel like Ballista still might be better. Because if we just do some maths or whatever, it's 1.75 times longer of an attack cooldown than, or at least supposedly. Actually, I could probably just check the actual numbers on this thing. Use time 30 versus
All right.
use time 30.
Unfortunate-
Hold up. I don't get that. Oh wait, no, it's use time. Use time's like actually spawning it in, not the actual attack speed of the. Okay. Wait. Ballista has a cooldown of 2.67 seconds after attacking, and the Flame Burst has a cooldown of 1.73. So we can get actual numbers here instead of just rough estimates. Okay, so it's 1.54 times. I was decently close, but okay. So 1.54 times longer for the Ballista. But what's the damage looking like? So if I do, I think 296 divided by 167, I think 1.77. So I think I do just use the Ballista staff here. I think it's higher DPS overall. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I had shimmered my fabled Ballista staff into the explosive trap, so now I have to spend even more money reforging this back to fabled again, and I'm gonna go broke. I'm gonna go broke. I'm gonna go broke. There we go. 3 plat left in my name. Cool. That's wonderful. Okay.
That being said, unfortunately, I must depart. I have things that I have to go and take care of.
That's
But
fair.
I wish you good luck.
Thank you.
And that you find eventually your Betsy wings.
Hopefully.
And when you do, just give Betsy a good corn noblin, okay? Anyways, bye.
Alright. Okay. Oh. 6, 7. Those are indeed numbers. I don't know why you're making a big deal out of it. Okay, I can use the Chilla now. There we go. Chilla, my beloved. Also, I probably should have used, for the Moonlord attempt, I probably should have used the Shroomite armor instead of the Red Riding. That was an oversight on my half. Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay. Put that there. And now I just need to put one more on the left side, and then we can stockpile the rest of the mana for the big, beautiful attempt. The attempt where Betsy shall hopefully die, and hopefully drop wings. Okay, so we can start stockpiling now. Huge. You started for the Worthy World? It's really hard. Indeed it is. I haven't played Legendary for the Worthy in like, I don't know, 5 years or so. So it's been a long time since I've done this challenge. And I admittedly forgot a lot of the a lot of the things about For the Worthy, so I'm rediscovering things more or less during this playthrough. Okay, how much are we at right now? 250 about. Why is it 49? Like, you couldn't... I had 1 mana just laying around somewhere that didn't pick up, and now I have an odd number. I don't like this. Hardcore arrows with the Eventide might do wonders. That's true. It could potentially. Would Ichor arrows be better, or would Chlorophyte arrows be better? Because, like... with Chlorophyte arrows, like, don't they have higher damage just in general because it's Chlorophyte, or is Ichor still superior? It's like, either way, if you miss your shot initially with Chlorophyte, you know, it bounces back and, you know, finishes the job it started. So I could potentially do that even. Oh, ogre. I was not paying attention. Wonderful. Sneezed all over me. Wonderful. Bro. How large is your sneeze ball effect, bro? How to get the weapon, your first one? The Eventide? You get this from Empress of Light. Alright, so what's the... How much mana should we go for before we use it against Betsy? Because, like, right now, I'm thinking, like, we only have 30 extra... About 30 extra sentries that we can spawn in. And, you know, 30's quite sizable, you know, it's a pretty respectable amount of sentries to use against Betsy. But I'm thinking, like, that's probably not going to be enough, though. Yeah. So, like, I don't know, like, what, we go for maybe, like, 100 or something? I don't know what's overkill or not. But I also don't want to, like... I don't want to underestimate how much we're gonna need. Because, like, the last thing I want to do is to do all of these Old One armies and then try the attempt where I use all the sentries, and then it just not being enough, and then now all of a sudden I've lost all of that mana, all of that time. Like, that would suck. Did I quick stack my current mana that I got from the most recent attempt? Yes, I did, okay. And you're gonna be chasing after me. I don't want my NPCs to die, so I'm just gonna fly over here. Please despawn. Thank you. Anyway, you're 95% happy. Who's 100% happy? Not you, that's for sure. Back, Crispy. What streaming software do you use? Same as my recording software, OBS. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna grab some more water. That way I don't die on stream or something. I'll be back in just a quick moment. It's not gonna be long at all, it's just grabbing water. But, yeah, we're gonna continue doing more Old One's Army stuff getting more mana, I'm gonna probably go for at least 100 centuries before we give Betsy an actual attempt. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly mute my microphone. I'm actually gonna pause the playlist as well. That way, because I know that sometimes I get copyright claims if I'm away from my computer and the music's still going on, because the automatic detection thing is like, this is just a re-upload of the song rather than, you know, using it as background music. But anyway, I'm gonna quickly mute my mic. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Bam, music. We're so back. All right. So now, yeah, still at 32. We're gonna be here for a while, I feel like. We could probably do the math and figure out how long it's gonna take to do all this. Also, if I replace the bricks, pink dungeon brick, with conveyor belts, we can quasi-automate this by not having to run back and forth constantly. Although, to be fair, I still have to spawn in the sentries, so... You're the wrong one. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. I'm gonna put you away for the time being, so I don't accidentally do that again. Okay, I'm actually just gonna do that. Just one explosive trap on each side. See if that's enough to get us to the Betsy attempt. Or the Betsy wave. Wait, what is it? 7? That way. Because if we're able to just use one explosive trap on each side, then that saves us an extra 20 mana per go. Which isn't much, but yeah, you gotta remember, we need a lot, so saving any amount is appreciated. Okay, so already with only one, some things are getting through. But that's kind of expected, I feel. I'm kind of curious to see how the bosses, Dark Mage, and especially the Ogre fare against the reduced amount of sentries. Because usually the Ogre gets pretty close to the crystal when there's 2 traps, as is. So, decreasing it down to 1 might, And we're dead. Okay. Well, that's not a good sign. I don't know. Maybe I do need to have 2 explosive traps. It's only 20 mana. It's only 20 mana. Yeah, I think, yeah. Just stick with 2 on each side, because that attempt went horribly. I'm also going to want to double check at some point to see if there's any other banners that I can get. Again, likely won't make that much of a difference at all, considering that also keep forgetting that can't break tombstones during the event. On the runs where I actually do put down all explosive traps and not trying to conserve mana, like, I'm able to deal with all the normal enemies on the 7th wave. It's just Betsy that's the problem. Hello, Lurkusu and Nova, welcome to the stream. Hey, well done. You arrived a little late? That's fine. to be fair, I originally wasn't going to stream today due to, you know, the events of last night, so... If you ended up missing this one then, yeah, wouldn't have been that big of a deal. Because I did say that there likely wouldn't have been a stream, so that would have been on me for spreading misinformation. Now say hi to Clashman. I still don't understand. I still don't understand that. I still don't understand why people keep saying that. And what did Clash Mini do? They just showed up in like 1 or 2 streams, and suddenly they become public enemy number 1. Anyway, how much mana are we at now? Almost 400. Again, I don't know why there's a singular mana missing. I'm kind of tempted to just, like, purposefully make that a nice round number and then just lose the extra 9 on me just so that it's a round number. Because it is kind of annoying me looking in the chest and seeing not a perfect divisible by 10 number. It is upsetting to some degree. Did they fix the cables? I was not expecting it to be fixed so soon. Like, I genuinely thought it was going to take at least a day for them to do that, but I don't know, they actually care about the quality of life of the people living in the town? What? Crazy. Anyway, was that 20 or 30 mana? I don't remember. That was 20. Okay. So it's... This is the wave that starts off healing 30, I believe. Yeah, question mark? So I wanna do some quick calculations to figure out just how much time I have to spend doing the mana farming. I am curious. I'll do the quick math after this event. What arrows are you using? I am using wooden arrows right now. Eventide converts them into beams of light though. Oh, you're on the right side. Uh-oh. Hello, Tristan. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I should not have gotten hit by a snot ball. That's annoying and rude. And again, because I don't like not having it be divisible by 10, I am going to just hold on to that 9 and just let that just fade away into the void of the world when I inevitably lose this attempt. Though if Betsy would like to fight me... Nope. Yeah, Betsy, you're scared. You're scared. You know that fighting me isn't gonna end out in your favor, so you're trying to kill the crystal. That way, I physically don't have enough time to kill you. Mm-hmm. And now I flamp here because Betsy's gonna make her way over. And cool. Alright. So, math time, because I am curious to see how long this is going to take. So, let's see. Get 10 from starting, 20 for first wave, 20 for second wave. So it's 10 for starting, 20 for first, 20 for second, 20 for third, fourth, 30 for fifth, 30 for sixth. So you get 150 mana each attempt, essentially. And since we're using 40 of that, we have 110 that we can save up each time. So, I mean, it's like 9, 10-ish total. Yeah, 10. Let's just say 10, because it is a rounding thing. You have to round up. It's a ceiling function. So, how long does it take for each one? I don't know. I don't care, actually. Screw it. We don't need to know. We'll get there when we get there. Like, yeah, we're already at 407 here. Stockpiled. And we're at 470. That means we need 530. Divided by 110. That's basically, again, ceiling function. That's 5 more events. Okay. So we only need to do 5 more of these before we can give a proper attempt at Betsy. And I wanna know. I probably won't do the cheese. I'm gonna call it a cheese. I'll explain exactly what it is I'm thinking, because I probably won't do it, but I want to know what you guys think. So the reason why I'm actively storing the mana in the first place is because I don't want to rely on cheese stuff like trying to use hoiks to stop the enemies. But one thing that's of concern is the fact that even if I do manage to beat Betsy, after stockpiling all of this mana, even if I manage to beat Betsy, there's a, let me check real quick. What are the odds of getting Betsy wings exactly? Me, when I went to the wings tab instead of the actual like drop table. Betsy's wings, 25% chance. If we don't get the Betsy's wings, all of this time would have been spent for essentially nothing. And I guess the question is, do I allow myself the ability to, when I open the bag, if I don't get it, Alt F4 so that the game doesn't save, and then just keep joining and opening the bag until I get it? I'm personally angling towards no, because that, like, one of the main things, like, I don't want to, like, cheat the game, you know? And that very much does sound like cheating. So I'm angling towards no, but at the same time, I don't want to be here for multiple years, because it's a 25% chance to get. That doesn't mean that, like, after 4 attempts I'm guaranteed to get it, you know? Like, if we just crunch the numbers real quick. Let's see. Raised to the 4th power. Like, there is a 31.64% chance that we don't get the wings after the 4 bosses. Like, that's a solid, you know, 1/3 chance that after the 4 we don't even get it. And that would be annoying. Arguably worse than just straight up Builder's Workshop the wings. I don't know, because Builder's Workshop, that, in my opinion, that's worse than Alt F4ing for the bag. to drop it because you're actively going into a world and bringing in an item. At least in this one, it's the item was obtained from this world. Again, like, I'm still angling to say no for being able to do that. But I'm more so asking this question in the instance that it takes me more attempts than I'd like to spend, and I'm just actually losing my mind. I don't know how many times it would be before I say this is just not worth my time. But, you know, with each attempt taking however long this takes, I don't know. I should probably time how long each attempt at the Old One's Army takes. That way I can have that as like a reference to see how long it would take for each actual Betsy attempt. And then from there, see how long it would be expected to take before I get the wings. Builder's Workshop is just the wings, the bag is also the weapon. But doesn't the... But... Huh? Because, like, from my perspective, it's like... Don't you get the wings from the bag, though? It's like, yeah, the weapon itself also changes. But it's like, I don't care about the weapon. Like, I'm not going to use whatever weapon I get from Betsy. Like, regardless. Like, I'm quite literally doing this only for the wings. Anyway. Hey Betsy. Can I figure out why you're not attacking me? I know the wiki specifically said that you only attack whenever, like, you only target players whenever they're within, like, proximity. But, like, I am actually, like, up right next to you and you're still not going for me. Like, how physically close do I need to be to you before you decide that I am the desired target? How close must I be? How close must I be? I don't know. I don't understand this boss's AI. I wonder if this is a thing that's like for the worthy specific. Let me look this up real quick. For the worthy boss AI. Or is this not going to count as a boss because on the for the worthy page, I don't know if it counts like event bosses. I don't think it does. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, okay. So if there are any changes to Betsy's AI in any way, shape, or form, I don't know. I will not know. Probably put my armor away because it's clogging my inventory right now. Speaking of clogging my inventory, there's a bunch of stuff in here that I don't need. I don't need any of the fishing stuff. I don't need the Uzi. I don't need the gradients. I don't need the yo-yo. I should probably sell these things instead of just trashing them. I'm realizing that a little bit too late. Don't need the... I'll hold on to these in case I want to use better food for Moonlord. I still need that. I'm gonna hold on to this just in case. Get rid of the fishing stuff. Again, I don't need any of that anymore. I will, yeah, I'll hold on to the fishing pole. I don't know why I would ever need to do fishing stuff, but I'll hold on to the bait as well, just in case. Just in case I want to actually fish for potions. I know, crazy. I likely won't have to, won't want to, likely won't do it, even if it is highly recommended. I probably won't do it, but I'll still hold on to the bait just in case. Anyway, let's see. What class should I pick for your Fatherworthy World? You haven't decided? I don't know. Just do whatever you want, I suppose. Each person has a different playstyle. So, figure out what playstyle works for you and play that way. I don't think anyone other than you yourself has the right to tell you what to do in this game. Classless. Disregard what I said prior. Don't listen to this guy. I will tell you right now, don't play classless. Or, like, specifically, okay. When I say don't play classes, I mean like weapons that don't have a specific class damage. Don't restrict yourself to only using weapons that are don't have like a specific damage class, because that'd be stupid. I assume by classes though. Dunzo, for clarification, because I am curious now, because maybe I'm just misinterpreting what you're saying. When you say classless, do you mean like specifically weapons that don't have class damage, or are you saying like don't play by specifically one class only? Because not necessarily restricting yourself to a single class is good advice, but if you're saying like weapons that don't have specific class damage, then that is weapons with no class damage. Okay, so it was initially what I thought it was. Okay, yeah, don't listen to this guy. Don't do that. You done a yo-yo run? Nice. I can feel the room start to chill down even more now. I've had my window open for a while. Like, it's still decently chilly outside. It has been the entire day, but like my room's been, it's held up. But now I can actively feel the breeze on it. Which man am I up to, by the way, now? Oh, 610. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. again, once we get up to 1,000, I feel that that's enough for the purposes of what I have been scheming. So we're gonna have 690 after this entire event, supposedly. If everything goes smoothly, of course. Which, knowing this game, is a hit or miss. Okay, I'm not gonna kill the ogre until after I start the next wave. There we go. And it did absolutely nothing. Okay, cool. I wanted to see if it actually did help the progress bar move along. Nope. Okay. Pick up the mana, dump this in the chest, and then I guess die to Betsy again, because there's nothing else to do during this attempt. Yeah, there we go. I still have no idea what the best way to approach the Betsy fight is going to be for when we actually do try. It's like, is there anything that we can really do ourselves? Or not really? I guess one of the main things I'm considering is like, we're not going to be able to stop Betsy from attacking the crystal, you know? So, but we should still be attacking Betsy ourselves. So we shouldn't try to aggro Betsy. Just hope that the combined effort of the sentries and the Eventide are enough to kill her. But again, like I don't know if that's gonna happen. She has a lot of health and kills the crystal very quickly. So I don't know if this is gonna work or not. How many more of these do we need to do before we have 1,000? So we need like what, 310 more. So we need to do 3 more of these, including this attempt here. Okay. Is there anything else that we can do, or gonna be hard. I don't know how long you've been here for, so I should probably restate my plan real quick. What I'm trying to do right now is I'm not actually trying to beat Betsy on this attempt per se. What I'm trying to do is just farm enough mana, ethereal mana, dump it inside this chest, and then once I hit 1,000 mana, I'm going to spawn in a bunch of centuries. That way we can try beating Betsy that way, because I'm not dealing enough damage as of currently to beat the boss with the gear that I have. There's not really much else I can do to upgrade the gear, so... what class am I playing right now? Mainly Ranger. Even besides my main weapon. Right now, for the purposes of Old One's army, I'm also, of course, using the sentries from the event in order to help clear through the waves faster, but I'm mainly using Ranger right now. Also, I think for the sake of being able to do things with the proper amount of time, what I'm going to do is, so I said that for the 1,000 mana goal that I have, what I'm going to do is I need to have 3 more attempts, including this one, in order to get enough. But I'm probably not going to use it on the 3rd run. I'll probably do the 4th. That way I could place them all down at the beginning without having to worry about getting more mana throughout the run. I don't know. I could probably do on the 3rd one though, instead of having to do a whole another attempt. Still have cringe. Probably won't be able to fit 100 traps on the floor. Yeah, I have a platform up here though, so I have double the surface area, and I could theoretically put down more platforms if I wanted to. I do want to condense them mainly right around the crystal though, so I probably will have to do more plays. Venom arrows are pretty good for the bonus damage. I'll keep that in mind. I got a question. How much does the oiled debuff affect enemies? Because it might be a good idea to, instead of just spamming a bunch of ballista staffs on the Betsy attempt, it might be a good idea to put in a couple of other things. Like a couple of the explosive traps. Because I don't know, like I've never really taken advantage of the oiled double damage from, I assume it's like anything that's like fire, or is it like on fire, or is it fire based attacks? Like, because someone had mentioned the elf melter would be good, and I'm assuming because like on fire itself doesn't really do that much damage as a whole, so I'm wondering like what would like the proper use case be of the set bonus. It's like what weapons are affected. Also, I'm thinking that there might be another way to go about this. I'm kind of tempted. Okay, for this next attempt at Old One's Army, I'm gonna actually try something different, because I want to see. One of the main things about Betsy is that she only focuses the player if you're close enough to her, and for some reason it seems that the radius for that to take effect is like basically directly on top of her. So what I'm kind of tempted to do is take advantage of the ram dash from the chillet, and then just keep ram dashing into her over and over again and see if that takes her away from the crystal. Because if that works, then we don't need to use the mana stacking strategy I've been using. On Fire, Hellfire, Cursed Inferno, Frostburn, Frostbite, or Shadow Flame. Additional 25 DPS per effect according to the wiki. I don't really think that's actually all that useful. I'll be honest. That doesn't really sound like it's adding that much value. Slime does double? Ah. So, wait, slime? You're talking about the debuff that the player gets from the ogre? Or am I crazy? Slime gun, spear, and whip. Oh, interesting. Wait, are you saying that slime gun would actually be like really good for this fight? Use a slime gun, and then enemies take double damage? Is that what you're saying? Because that might actually be viable. Let me look into this. Slime debuff. Oh, no. That's for the On Fire, Hellfire, Cursed Inferno, Frostburn, Frostbite, Shadow Flame. Never mind. I thought maybe it was just damage as a whole, which I don't know why that'd be the case. I was led to believe so by my own misinformed brain. Yeah, okay, never mind. I was hopeful. Alright, and for this specific attempt I have in mind, what I want to try doing is I want to swap out the boots for the white horseshoe balloon. That way I have a double jump. That way I just have better mobility on the chillet. Plus it's not like I'm really using the raw spark boots while I'm on the mount in the first place, so may as well. Yeah, how much are we at now? 800. Okay, so yeah. In 2 more Old One armies, we will have 1,000 that I set as a goal. I think after this attempt, I'm going to start building the platforms so that the sentries can actually deal damage. Alright. Usually you stack Terraria crystals in your inventory and pick up the 10 from the event. Huh? What do you mean? The 10 mana? I don't understand though what you're saying, Dunzo. Like you start the event just for the 10, leave and rejoin, just keep doing that over and over again, because I don't know, that seems to be a bit of a waste. I'd rather get the additional 110 from each. I don't know, it might be faster, but at the same time, it's definitely a lot more expensive. And I spent a lot of money reforging recently. I could probably still do that and get away with it, but it seems very inefficient. Also, yes, I'm still in Old One's army. The reason why I'm still on Old One's army after all this time is because I'm trying to save up the Eternia mana rather than doing each attempt, you know, going all in on each attempt. I'm trying to save up mana from multiple, and I'm going to spend it all in one attempt and hope that that's enough. So we're already at 830 mana. Oh man, that's a lot. It's way faster to play it under the system. I mean, yeah. I understand that it would be faster. I just don't know how like effective it is, like cost efficient. You know? Because again, I don't have the most amount of money right now. I do have 4 plat, but yeah, that's honestly not all that much. Mind you, it's not like the crystals are too crazy expensive either. Do you not have a Byron banner? I do not know. I guess not. Do I have one in here though? Goblin Bomber. Do I even have that down? No, I don't. Okay, hold up. Bomber. Skeleton. I already have the Draken placed down, I think. Kobold Glider. The glider. Wyvern. There you go. Okay, so we can place those down. Oh, hello. I have made a mistake by not paying attention to the game. Okay, well I mean, we're still gonna kill the ogre, but it's gonna deal decent damage to the crystal, I think. Oh yeah, I actually don't really deal that. Oh, never mind, that deals a decent amount of damage. The other attacks weren't really doing much, but that bash attack, the actual swing, that was quite a lot. It regenerates just very slowly. Awesome. You said you range in melee? Let's go. I personally play ranger melee hybrid as well usually, so I take that as an absolute win. And there's an ogre this way. Of course there is. I was really hoping for the wave not to be completed right then. Because, I do need this guy to die before Betsy spawns in. And I would also like to grab all the mana and stuff and all that fun jazz. You know. There's something still over there at the crystal. Oh, it's you. Wither Beast. Okay, first and foremost, most important thing is to grab the mana. Okay, now I want to try something with you. If you don't mind. Betsy. Hey. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Big chicken nugget! Big chicken nugget! Come here, come here, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No? Oh my god. Yes, go for me. Nope, okay. So, I guess we can lure her away from the crystal I don't know if I want to try doing that during the actual attempt, though. Because if I die, then that's still a lot of damage that's going to be gone. But, I mean, 100 sentries. Surely 100 sentries is enough to, you know, make my damage negligible. Surely, right? Anyway, so I'm going to put down more of these banners. And then from here, I'm going to want to build the additional platform. I still don't have enough mana, even with this attempt, upcoming attempt, to do the thing quite yet. But I do still want to make the platform ahead of time. Am I crazy? I thought... Where... Well, I guess that's one solution. If you can't find the item in the chest, just craft the wood, and then craft it back. Sure, why not? Potion up as well? Yeah, I do intend on getting some potions during the actual attempt. See. Oh, no, you can. It's just high hitbox. So... I don't know exactly how big I want this to be. But I'm thinking maybe just keep placing platforms until, like... Oh, I did not mean to dash. Just trying to... Until, like, the crystal's just barely on screen. Like, I think something like that. I'm only doing that specifically because symmetry reasons. So I'm just trying to line it up so it's the same on both sides. Okay. So that should be good there. And then I don't know how many layers I want to do of this, so I'm just gonna... I don't know, I guess one more after this, question mark? Probably don't need more layers than this, considering how close you can spawn sentries to each other. Like, this is probably already enough space, but I'm gonna just do another layer just in case. Gender change. Why do you want me to drink the gender change potion? What is your agenda, Dunzo? What is your scheme, your plan? It helps? No, it does not. Yeah, 910, so... After this attempt... It owns our move. I think we just grab the potions. And then... just... go ham. The way I'm thinking about doing this, though, in order to ensure that it's going as smoothly as possible, is... when the event first starts, like, we just immediately just start putting down. We put down, I don't know, like 5, 6, maybe more sentries at the portals, just like right off the start. That way, no enemy can get past. And then for the remainder of the duration of the, because like it's probably gonna take us a while to put down all the sentries again, you know, 100. I mean, mind you, it's not gonna take that long per se, but it's still gonna take a decent amount of time. So, you know, use another quick for 10% more damage. Ah! don't know about that, but technically, yeah. Whew. What time is it? 5:20? Dang. That's crazy. Oh, good evening. Thought everyone was dead. 1 minute off from being able to spawn near there. Wait, screw you. I'm just doing this right now. There we go. $940. Are getting there. Are getting there. So close. Oh, actually, we're gonna get to the 1,000 on this. I didn't even realize that. Okay. 19. Where's the one? Where is the one? Where is the one? There it is. I was gonna lose my mind if there's another just random missing mana. Alright. Okay. So we put that mana away, and now we're basically all set and ready for the actual attempt. Let's see. A little bit of preparation. What can we do? What potions can we make? What potions do we have? Sure, swiftness, iron skin, why not? Shine, why not? Night owl, why not? Thorns, why not? Pumpkin pie, nah. Burger, yeah. And then I believe there's archery. Yes, archery in there as well. Cool. Then we can go into here. Let's see, we already have iron skin. We can grab regeneration though. Featherfall? Yeah. That's pretty much all the potions that we can get. Instant death, here we come. I highly doubt that. I'm honestly, okay, it's not gonna be instant death if we even manage to kill Betsy in the first place. I am hesitant to even assume that we will manage. Like, call me a doubter if you will. But I'm a little concerned that it might not go as planned. But anyway, let's see. So need to grab this. Hell yeah. Change the nightcrawlers? No way. Grudge interchange? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't forget a single thing. Okay, get rid of that. And then you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna wait for it to be morning, simply for the fact that I want to see the chaos ensue in full detail, full brightness. I don't want any of this hidden from me, from the veil of night. Alright. Why is this all just watching you sleep? Because you can. Alright, let's see. Oh, I forgot I had a second one there from random slime. Let's just buff now, because screw it, why not? And now... Oh, 1,000 mana. This is where things get good. So already we should be able to deal enough damage that we physically don't need to worry about like the normal enemies. Of course the bosses we're still gonna have to deal with, but that being said, I think we just start placing down a bunch of these. I'm not gonna worry about trying to place them like perfectly spaced out, because we have plenty of space to work with. But yeah. Plus, I like the chaos and disarray of everything. Yes. And we can get more, by the way, because of the mana that we'll be getting throughout the runs. Throughout the waves, I should say. My effort. My effort will not be for nothing. Yes. My 100 plus ballistas. This is truly a sight to behold. Okay. Valhalla armor. I could. Should I grab that? Should I grab that? Cause I can just run off and just let this do its thing. How about this? How about this? I will. Alright, I think I can leave this to do its own thing. I don't think I need to supervise it. Okay. Yeah. Ballista. Yeah. There we go. You looked away for like 5 minutes. Don't worry about what you're witnessing. This is why I've been doing the old one's army for the past like 3 hours. I need to see what it does to the ogre. Let the ogre try. Let the ogre try. Let the ogre try. Let the ogre try. Ah. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. We need more. We need more. You know how ballista bonus works? Nope. I do not. They saw it makes it like faster or something. Because that'd be amazing. Anyway. This is the last wave before Betsy. Let's just speed through it. I'll even chip in. Take damage, Ballista go crazy. Oh, if I take damage, the Ballista goes crazy? I mean, preferably I don't take much damage. Because, like, I will still die very quickly to anything and everything. I completely forgot about where the where the ogre was, and the ballista's just nearly triple attack speed. Oh, triple attack speed with these bad boys. I'd be good. I'm a big fan of that idea, but I don't know how much of that would be able to realistically do without, you know. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's fight Betsy. Let's fight Betsy. Let's fight Betsy. Come up. Come up above the platform. Up above the platform. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. What you gonna do? 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 That was totally fair. That was a fair fight. Okay. Good to know. We do not need 1,000 mana per attempt. We could probably get away with a third of that perfectly fine. Save the game if you're gonna cheese the boss bag. I don't know if I want to though, because like this is funny, you know, cheesing the game by, you know, the mana system, putting that in the chest. I don't know if it's worthwhile also trying to cheese the bag drops. I want to know though from the chat. What do you guys think? I'll have you guys be the ultimate deciders, because at the end of the day, this is content that I'm making for you guys, and so I want to know what you want. Because if I don't get the wings from this bag, we are going to be doing what just happened there all over again. Mind you, not as much, because we do not need that many ballistas. But if we don't get the wings, I will be doing this event more just to get them. So, you guys decide. Do the rejoin tech this time? What do you mean? Like, just do it once? leave and rejoin, open the bag. If it doesn't work, leave the game, rejoin, open the bag. If it doesn't work, move on and try it again. The event, or like, so like 2x the jumps, or I don't know, 1 free reroll. All right, we can do a 1 free reroll thing. First, before we do that though, I am gonna put down the relic just because I can. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. I'm also just gonna just clear up the inventory. Just clear up the inventory a little bit. Actually, there's not really much. I'm gonna hold on to this because, you know. Anyway, let's see. I am going to quickly hide Terraria because odds are I probably will accidentally spoil a video. So it's just hide Terraria, save and exit, single player, join the world again, show Terraria. Okay, there we are. So we have 1 free reroll. So if we don't get the wings from this bag, we can Alt F4, load up the game again, open the bag again, and if we still don't get the wings, then we have to get the wings legitimately. Alright. First try! First try! Didn't even need to cheese. Also, that's actually kind of cool. A little animation on the item now. That's cool. Anyway, hell yeah. Wings. So now we have the horizontal. So now if we go ahead and put on the soaring insignia, we can maintain our elevation. Control when we want to go up and down. I think we're ready to give Moonlord some more attempts now. I don't think that we're going to be able to beat Moonlord, you know, first try now that we have the wings, but I do think that the wings are going to be a help, regardless. I do think that the ascent speed with the Fishron wings is nice, but I do think that having the ability to just like hover in one elevation is probably going to be a better overall. Anyway, I wanted to see which pet this is because I don't remember it. Oh my god. Oh, that is amazing. Like, I'm still gonna use my blue chicken pet because it's my signature pet, but like, this is amazing. I love it. Look at it. Oh man, it's so good. Hello, hello. Oh, you silly little thing. Hell yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna use the boots when I'm on ground, just for the sake of better mobility. Can't believe you got the wings. It's so divine. Listen, the game simply could not refuse to give me the wings after what we just pulled off there. We spent so long doing the Old One's army, saving up all the mana in the world, just to speed run through Betsy. The game just could not refuse to just say, okay, you know what? Fair enough. Here you go. Have what you want. Like, the game just could not deny that. Anyway, so I think go ahead, grab the Shroomite stuff again. I do believe that Shroomite for the better, because like how much difference is the damage? Danny,
So how many tries was it?
Danny, did you witness what happened?
I did not witness what happened.
Danny,
I like
you need to go back into the stream bot. Just look at this. Just go back to the Betsy
Hold on.
attempt. You need to see what happened. It was beautiful.
So how far back was it?
It just happened, so probably just go back like 3 minutes. Maybe more like 5.
Holy shit, how many ballistas do you have? Oh my god.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Okay. I think you could have gotten a few more.
Probably, but I don't think it was.
We
that-
could. We could. We could. The sound of all of them firing at the same time.
It was beautiful.
That's amazing. Did you get the? Wait, hold on.
I got the wings.
That's incredible.
I let chat decide
Oh
whether or not
my God.
I let chat decide whether or not I were to cheese it, because if you save the game, join the game again, open the bag, don't get what you want, Alt F4, open the game, it doesn't save the fact that you'd open the bag, so you get another try. I gave chat the option to decide if I were to do that or not. They said you get one free reroll. So I left the game, rejoined, opened the bag for the first time, got the wings first try. Didn't even need to abuse
Hell
the
yeah.
Alt F4. It was
Oh, that's
chef's
awesome.
kiss. It was beautiful.
It was meant to be. The
It
game.
was.
You know what?
The-
Sometimes Terraria, it giveth and it taketh away.
Yeah, I was just telling Chaz, like, the game physically could not refuse giving the wings after what just happened. Like, it would have
It
been a
would've been
crime
really
against
sad.
humanity if the game did so. So the game was like, okay, just this once,
You know
you can
what?
get what you want. Just this once.
Yeah, no, I was editing Femboys and I was like, I looked over and I was like, wait a second, hold on, he got them. But congrats, buddy, you did it.
Thank you.
Now Moonlord attempt?
Yep, I'm gonna be doing some Moonlord stuff now. So what I'm thinking is,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be using the Eventide as the main weapon. However, what I am gonna do, oh, and the Piggy Bank just despawned. Hell yeah. I'm gonna hold on to the healing armor for mage, and I'm going to also grab. Where's the Razor Blade Typhoon at? You don't have it. You don't have it. Who has it? Do I have it? Do I have it?
What do you have? Sorry, I tuned out. And
I'm
tuned
trying to
back in again.
find trying to
What?
find the Razor Blade Typhoon. Where is the Razor Blade Typhoon? Am I just blind? Is it like where?
Then let me just zoom in real quick. I don't see it.
There it is. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold on to the Razor Blade Typhoon and the mage stuff, and if I ever get low during the Moonlord fight, which is bound to happen, I could just tab onto this armor, and then I can use the Razor Blade Typhoon to heal myself, and then I can switch back to the DPS.
That sounds like a plan.
I agree.
Yes. Good job. Yeah, you know what? I agree with your professional opinion here. Yep, that
Thank you.
sounded good. It sounded good.
I will also grab Mana Regeneration and Magic Power, though. See, I have Iron Skin. I'll grab Swiftness, why not? Regeneration, why not? Probably don't need Thorns. I'm gonna close my window, though, since it's... The room is definitely 30 degrees.
God, I wish mine would. It is 93 in my room right now. Oh, I don't think you heard me.
Every time I look
I
out
did
of
heard
that
me.
one window in particular now, I'm just gonna remember the magnesium on fire level flashes from last night.
I was about to say, I mean, did you get actual recording of, like, you know, the explosions happening?
Oh, that's why I'd sent in the Discord. That was a
Well, I
recording.
heard the sound, the one with the sound. I didn't see, like, the video
no,
of.
it had a flash in it as well. It's
mean
hard
that
to
there-
it's hard to see due to the fact that, you know, it was like pitch black when, you know, when recording, because it was 2:20 in the morning, but it was
You know, I just realized something about the table right there. It looks like it's constantly licking it.
what?
That thing next the thing next to the bong looking thing, the little summoner table, or like that thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks like the book is constantly licking the table,
Oh.
just like blep blep knowledge blep blep blep.
Can I get a zoomed in picture of your vanity without winter cloak? I can send you something later. Cause I do have screenshots of my vanity. But
I was about to say, could you send that to me too?
Sure.
So I could have references.
I mean, to be fair, my character vanity isn't the greatest in terms of reference material because, you know, pixel. But I guess I'll
Oh
send you
yeah, no, that's
the
listen.
cart one preferably. Like, just because like I do have like actual decent screenshots of like essentially this vanity.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, you do as you do.
Okay, let's see. Swap off to that. Use this full time. And then swap to this again when I want to use damage. Okay. Now what I'm probably going to want to do, and this is going to be very annoying, is destroy the Sky Islands. At least on the left side of the world.
Or just don't fly into it. That's another solution. Have you tried that?
No. I'll probably destroy at least 2 of these. I don't maybe these 2. That way I have like half the world to deal with. You never want to do another furry art again, SMH. Just a hater.
Wow. What's wrong with furry art?
Dunzo's just a hater. What can I say?
Mhm.
Meanwhile, while we're flying over to the first island to destroy, I'm gonna just take a moment to drink some water.
Chug, 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 chug.
Okay. Good evening, Wyvern.
I was about to say, hello there. Yeah, having to take that out is going to be really annoying.
It's not gonna be that bad. The only furry you'll draw is Gonk. Wow. I see how it is.
But he's not even
Good evening,
furry.
sir. May I help
Oh,
you?
yeah. Damn. Dragon was out for blood.
Real. Do I have a pylon? That pylon's probably closer than whatever. Scaly, my bad. Conk's not even a scaly.
Okay, well then what material is fish?
No, I mean he's not a scaly in the sense that like he does not identify as a scaly / furry. He just uses that as his character.
Yeah. I don't know the laws of the furryism. My bad.
Ah.
Ray again. I found like a texture pack for the dragon, and it was like, it's the light dragon from Tears of the Kingdom.
Mm.
And I'm like, oh my god, yay! Like, I love adding Zelda things to my Terraria worlds. But then I'm like, actually, that's kind of sad though, and so I have it in my thing. But I'm like, I feel bad then fighting the wyverns. Then like, it just if you know, you know.
Sir.
Oh, dragon, by the way.
Sir.
So I have it set to Toothless Dragon instead.
You'd rather kill Toothless?
Well, no, it's the derpy dancing one.
You'd rather kill derpy dancing Toothless?
I'm not gonna kill Light Dragon, okay? It'd be well, I guess spoilers for Tears of the Kingdom. It just would be sad to do.
I don't think that's really spoilers per se.
I feel like the game's been out long enough that I could probably say what they represent, but I also am trying to be kind. I was also trying to, like, you know, fill the silence with, like, conversation while you are doing this exhilarating game playthrough of deleting Island.
I was just saying that, like in particular, just saying that killing the dragon would be sad isn't alone a spoiler.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm
And I'm dead again.
womp womp.
Hooray! You deleted the turkey waddle? Yeah. I've got the superior noisemaker.
Chicken.
Danny, this is more fun than the past 2 hours of Old One's Army. Real. No, that took forever. Could someone go back real quick and see just how long I spent on that? Because that was at least 2 hours, probably. Like, at least. I wouldn't be surprised if it was 3. Like, I was doing that for a long time.
It was too long.
It was. I didn't even need to spend that much time. I just didn't want to spend time grinding out Ethereum mana and then just not even have enough to kill Betsy and then have to do all of that all over again.
True.
Like, I could have gotten away with a third of that easily.
But also, it's really cool. Now you have that footage of
Yup.
of all of them. Oh, pirates.
Yup.
Oh, fun.
Hooray, pirates. Huzzah.
Times when those things come up and I'm just like, man, I really just don't want to deal with you right now. I'm in the middle of trying to do something. And because ADHD brain kick in and it's like, okay, well, I wasn't gonna do this, but I gotta fight this now. And then proceed to not do what I was doing before. It never happens when you want them to happen. Dragon. Dead.
Dragon.
Bonk sound effect. Ding.
My poor water bottle. Seeing the captain is giving me PTSD from a couple days ago.
No.
I recorded a little goofy video, and pirates were not required in any means of the word. I did not want to fight the pirates in any mean of the word.
Fair.
They spawned in on their own, and my DPS was abysmal.
Oh.
We're talking like 100 DPS.
You see, you say things like that, and as somebody that, you never really considered DPS being a thing, I'm just like, well, like, I think this is good, really a thing.
I'm dealing over 2,000 DPS right now.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, you see, it's it never really dawned on me before, you know, talking with all you folk that play this game a lot. Like, oh yeah, I guess I could, like, you know, do better stats and actually look into that, but I never cared enough, and usually I'm busy building a house.
Mhm.
I'm attempting a master mode world on my own, but I keep getting distracted. And therefore making no progress.
I mean, that's fair. You don't need to rush it or anything.
Oh, well, I'm not, but then it's like, and then I get, like, gotten by something, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm done now.
I love the Eventide. It's so good.
It also, like, just, it looks pretty, too.
It does. It looks pretty. The weapon
It's
itself
so
is actually
pretty.
a good weapon. I want to make my own Eventide one day.
Yo, wait, a candy with, van with free candy in it? Where?
No way.
Why are you making by
Shut up.
waste of time?
Shut up! I don't want to be doing this either. He's showing just to say that, bro. This guy. But yeah, one day I want to make my own Eventide in real life. Obviously, you know, it's
Dude,
not
that
not
would be
going
so
it's
cool.
not going to, you know,
It's not gonna shoot rainbows.
yeah.
Kinda.
I want to make I want to make one for display, because
I drew a pretty cool replica of the Eventide. Well, it was like a person wanted the Eventide as their weapon. It was for a commission, and I think it turned out pretty cool.
did I show you the drawing I did of my character with the Eventide? I think so, right? It's in
Possibly.
Terraria Idiots server. It's in the artsy channel somewhere. But yeah, it's so good. But when I one day acquire my own Eventide, I either want to make it out of wood because I do woodworking and I'd like to, you know, do that, or I might just commission a professionally made metal Eventide.
Dude, that would be so cool. I think I will say, like, there's something cool about, like, making, cause I made myself a master sword, and out of wood, and did, like, the carving on it. It's not perfect, but being able to, I love to be able to show it off, because it's like, I've also done a, from the show Ruby, I don't know if you've seen it.
Nope. I don't really
Okay,
watch shows
well-
in general, so.
That's fair. I did like a really cool hammer for Nora Valkyrie in that, and that was fun. I'm so, like, it wasn't anything that would really have survived long term, but I building those kinds of weapons and things is so much fun.
I made myself, back when I was in my woodworking school, I made a wooden, I'm not gonna say like a replica of, it was a wooden sword that was inspired by the Terrablade. It doesn't actually
that's
look
cool.
like it, but it was inspired by it. I've got it in my room right now. It's pretty cool. When Micra and I went skiing recently, we stopped by my place for a bit to just put away the leftover sandwiches from the morning, and I had showed him the sword, and he had mentioned how holding this weapon gives me the strong urge to bash someone's skull in.
Dude, yeah, that also is just, I mean, that's true with like any kind of big weapon-y thing. You're just like,
Unfortunately, the wooden sword is not sharp in the slightest. It is very dull. Very much
that's
so.
why you could bash someone's head in.
True.
It makes it all the more fun.
You're gone.
Fighting pirates still?
No, I am mining
Good.
an island.
We're talking about bashing people's heads in with swords.
True.
Yay.
Yeah, no, the school wasn't really fond of people making weapons in it, so I had
What?
to make it.
Shocking.
I know, crazy. So I had to make it like the dullest thing you've ever seen. And
Anything's a weapon if you try hard enough.
mhm,
That's what I was saying. You could still bash somebody's skull in with it.
yeah. But you know, the whole purpose of it was decorative anyway. It wasn't supposed to be fully functional, so I'm not gonna complain that much.
You know, I planned on joining and leaving, but now I have to tell a story. So in my school, obviously, we had a woods and metal shop, and rule number 1 of said shop was don't make weapons. Like, don't make traditional swords, don't make anything like that.
Traditional.
The metal
I was about to
teacher,
say.
however, was a really cool guy, right? My favorite teacher. Like, no competition. Actually, there is competition for them. I had 2 really good teachers, but he was one of, if not my favorite. He, as our first, like, project, was like, alright, so this is how you make a crowbar. And, like, towards the end of it, he said, okay, so, you guys are all gonna make your own, right? Now, the school, you're not technically allowed to make these. So, if you bring them home, which you will be, hide them.
That's incredible.
So, he... Every single kid finished their crowbar on a different day, so it wasn't suspicious. And he wrapped it up in, like, paper. And he said, if they ask, it's an art project.
That's amazing.
And that if you and that you can't unwrap it until you get home because it's like a gift for someone.
That is
Good.
an amazing
W
teacher. I have not a similar story. Well, it's similar in the story of that it was something that I was in high school for, and opposite in the sense of this teacher hated me. To be fair, I didn't really care about his class. It was for physics, and I was not good in the class. And me and my other friend, we did our best. We did the work that we needed to do, but it was beyond us. I don't know how we passed. But the teacher, like, they did this, it was like an end of year assignment thing, and the goal for it was to create a mini weapon of mass destruction, and you had to, like, do, like, the calculations to see, like, you can relate it to anything of, like, history, like catapults and, you know, things of the like, similar to it. Well, me and my friend, we loved weapons. We were like, oh, you know what's going to be best for this? Is because everybody was making catapults, because nobody had creativity in that class.
Nuke.
And me and my friend decided, we came up with a design for a ballistica.
Ooh.
I've never
And-
heard someone pronounce ballista like that.
Is it ballistica? Listen, I don't know. Either way, I
Okay,
listen,
they shoot
I'll-
telephone poles. No one's going to be questioning it when they have a telephone pole going through their body.
Either way, so it's actually really easy. I was like, okay, well, what is the best way that we can? Yeah, hold on one second.
We never heard from Danny again.
I need to know more about the story.
No, you don't.
Oh, okay, my bad.
You don't need to. You want to. There's a difference.
Proceeds to die of stage 4 ball cancer because I didn't hear the rest of the story.
Do not die of stage 4 ball cancer, please.
Crispy, I know how to fix it, but you're not gonna like you're not gonna like it. Pulls out an army
sounds
knife.
like
Come here.
Uh-oh.
The rusty edge.
You didn't need him anyway.
Uh-oh.
Anyways,
What's that
so back
supposed
to
to
the
mean?
story.
We never.
So yeah, me and my
I don't think
friend-
you plan on procreating.
Well, hold on. You know what? You guys talk. Like,
Danny's like, oh, this conversation's getting interesting. Let me just.
You don't need your
like,
balls to
hmm.
hold your. You don't need the balls to hold the baby, Crispy.
But isn't that where the pee is stored?
No, that's where the save date is stored.
Oh my god.
Fun fact: there was a actual like Q&A for a developer one day, and someone asked like, "Where's save data stored?" And they actually responded with "in the balls."
That's so funny.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. On that note now, back to the story.
Many
So yeah,
women have more save storage.
explain. Hold on, explain.
Well, people do say like, women have balls; they just wear them somewhere else. Boobs, Danny. I'm talking about boobs.
I don't think there's any save data in my tits. I'm just saying.
I don't know.
Now I'm imagining just a USB at the end. Like, hold on, let me just.
What's the safe way to unplug that kind of USB?
That's a good question. I mean, you gotta like disconnect from, listen. Oh, I hate the image in my head right now.
Bum-ba-da-dun. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun.
Oh
Da-da-dun.
no.
Dude, and then
Aw.
if you wait, that means that you could like have the potential to plug, like you could just like upload. You could upload these boobs, but you could also plug things into them too. So like, anything that has like a cable, you could charge your phone if your boobs had a source of power.
I don't think. You know what, Danny? Sure.
Is this
Just
what
for
occurs after
you
hours
and
of
your
All
interesting imagination.
I'm just like, no, because like,
What the hell are you hearing? Don't question it.
it would actually be
So
kind of.
this is the lore of Minecraft.
I don't think this is the lore of Minecraft, but we'll go with that.
This is the type of shit game theory would go over.
Theoretically, if your nipples were USBs.
I'm
How
gonna
much data
pitch this-
do
I'm
you
gonna
think-
pitch this idea to game theory. I don't know which of the four would go over it, but it'd probably be one of them. I want to see film theory go over if your nipples were USBs. How much
USBs.
storage could your boobs hold?
I don't know how that would relate to film, but
I
go.
don't know.
Uh,
What, it's the okay, but like, what other
Oh.
one would go over it? Food theory? I mean, maybe.
Style theory. I feel like
mean-
USB
I
boobs
like
would be
how,
a style.
Gollum's
mean,
like,
actually,
food
when you-
theory?
when you-
Actually.
Now that you're saying it, style theory is the only one read by a woman.
And yeah,
So-
and we tend to know our ladies well. I just imagine, because like I have like a little desk fan because like my room gets really toasty and it connects via USB and I'm like, wait a second.
Oh no, I don't like
Just
where this
call-
imagining is going.
They just constantly have a fan at all times being able to be powered by my boobs.
Well, you see, if it was a USB, then you wouldn't. But if it was like a battery,
Well, like yeah, that's the thing.
is one a USB and one a battery?
Well, that's yeah. This one's a USB, but that would mean that's what I was
No.
saying is that boobs would have to have a source of power in order to be able to like plug electronics into it. So if we are, would
Go on.
USB boobs have a source of power? I feel like they would have to in order to be able to plug into things.
The mitochondria.
I mean, USBs.
The boobs is the
themselves-
powerhouse of the USB.
USBs themselves, I don't think have any.
Style
Form
theory
of
can also
power.
provide visual support.
All right. Now I'm definitely watching Style Theory.
I got this. Hold on.
Oh no.
I don't like where that. So what? What does that imply? Did you got what exactly?
Don't worry about it.
What, the visual representation? Is that what you got?
Danny now has a new art project to work on.
It's a.
Crispy, how do you feel about having USB boobs?
Oh no. I feel that if I lean any further back in this chair, I'm gonna fall over.
I feel like this Minecraft server is about to have a massive lag spike because someone left and rejoined or something. Here, let me test it. If I break this block. Oh, yep, I teleported.
No, that means that I would actually have to take time and draw USB tits.
Well, no, just take one of your existing drawings and take
Oh,
two
yeah.
PNGs
Oh, I thought-
of.
I thought you were gonna say take one of your existing boobs and just like Photoshop. And I'm like, sorry, that.
Sorry,
you,
don't plan on
subscribe to
doing that
my-
anytime soon.
If you subscribe to my Patreon, I don't have a
Can I have
Patreon.
some money asking for a friend?
I have money.
Have money.
I'm gonna
You know what
use
you
the
could give
bathroom real
me?
quick.
Money. Oh. There he goes. Okay, do you think I'm gonna get a heavy core? Be honest.
a what core?
A heavy core. The
A
thing that
heavy
you make the
core.
mace with.
What? Why are you making a mace?
It's Minecraft. So you'll never guess what I just got.
USB boobs?
That and a heavy core.
I don't know what that is.
It's the thing you make the mace with.
How do you make a mace?
With a heavy core.
See, cool. Much like when Crispy was explaining their plan to like, fight Betsy and like discussing plans for Moonlord. It goes over my head. I'm sorry.
Well, you see, the mace is a very cool weapon. It does more damage the longer you fall.
What?
It does more damage the longer you fall.
Why would you be falling while using that?
Because the whole thing is like you jump off of something and you fall like 80 blocks, and per block it does more damage. And if you hit your target, it negates all fall damage.
Oh, there's a little lizard outside.
And will also do like a bagillion damage to the target because you fell like a bagillion blocks.
There's a lizard outside.
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
Yeah,
lizard,
it's a little
lizard,
guy, a little
lizard.
baby one.
lizard, lizard, lizard.
I was looking at-
By the way, you know that lizard from the
Mhm.
button meme, right? Yeah, that's in Fortnite now.
Oh god. I don't do Fortnite. I have taste.
Yeah, same. But like,
Mhm.
I
But
looked
yeah,
at
that
a,
sounds about right.
I looked at a Cult Colossal stream when he was playing Fortnite on call one day, and I saw someone in the background, and they were that fucking lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard,
Lizard.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Well, it was like back when
Back in my day.
back when like there was like one time Disso like bashed their head or their face in pretty badly, but they wanted to still be in VC, and so they used lizard for yes and chicken for no.
Chicken.
We had to like come up with like a whole Dissoism language that they could use soundboard to be able to communicate. It's pretty great. So whenever I think of lizard, I think of Disso like bashing their tooth in.
Speaking of, like, thinking of things and thinking of other things.
I never got to finish my story.
So speaking of thinking of things and thinking of other things.
Mhm.
No, you can finish your story. Go for it.
Oh no, well
I
I mean
return.
Crispy's not here.
What
Oh
was
well,
that?
Crispy's here. Damn.
Talking about the story of the ballista, or
Yeah, was gonna talk about that story.
okay.
So yeah, basically, so it's a really cool thing that you can do if you want to make yourself your own mini ballista type thing. You take like one of like the like the Bic pens.
I don't
Yeah.
think you should be telling Crispy's chat of all people how to make a mini one, because they'll figure out how to make a big one.
Well, no, it's really easy. You literally just have to take apart a pen, put a hole in the center of it, and you want to save the ink, the part with the ink pen. Do 2 slits on either side of the plastic pit that you have, and you can pull the ink pen through the hole in the middle that you made of the pen. And you can fire pretty darn far.
All right,
And in the-
now one of 3 people, Dunzo, Sir Pickles, or probably myself, are gonna go into chat and be like, "Got it. Thanks for telling me this. I'm gonna go use it against people now."
Yeah. No, it hurts getting hit by that. I didn't test it on myself.
Oh, I thought you would have, knowing you.
Knowing me, what does that mean?
What does
But
that
anyways-
mean, Gonk?
Dun, dun,
No,
dun, 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 dun.
But anyways, so yeah, everybody else in the class basically made like really shitty catapults. Because again, they lacked ingenuity, but me and my friend that were dumb in this class and barely passing were like, no, we're gonna max this out.
We don't talk about boys. No,
It-
no.
It fired over, because we had to, like, we went to the gym, and everybody's like went like a couple of feet or something. Ours went across the length of an entire basketball court and still would have gone further. And the extra credit was whichever team could have the fastest projectile, the longest shot projectile, basically everything, like every single extra credit that we could have gotten, we got it, and it brought our C's up to B's.
Hell yeah.
Mark.
Now,
It was
Danny,
good
after I'm
news.
done streaming, I need you to explain in great detail how to make that again.
Oh, I can make one right now. Hold on. Let me
Oh,
see if I can
huge.
find a pen.
In the meanwhile, I am going to give Moonlord another attempt. So, let's see.
Do I have a shitty pen is the question.
You shit your pens?
That's a weird accent to
Oh, yes.
have.
It's okay. It's okay, Danny. Accidents happen.
Listen.
I'm listening.
Trying to find a pen. You need to tell me I don't have any awful pens. I have so many.
You've stuffed so many where?
I didn't stuff.
Oh, okay.
I did not stuff the pen.
Oh, okay. Damn. I mean, what?
What?
Why would you say that, Crispy?
What?
Why would you say that, Crispy?
What are you talking about?
Why would you say that, Crispy?
I said nothing.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to. I know where I can acquire a shitty pen. I'll be right back.
Alright, I don't think this attempt is going anywhere. Yeah, boulder moment. Okay. I probably won't use potions then, because I don't think it's really all that relevant. Oh, I didn't even test to see how the healing would affect, I probably should have tried that. Ah, whatever. We can do another attempt. I have another sigil before needing to fight pillars again. Oh, hello.
You know what was funny?
What?
Told people on this server that my only goal really was to get a trident.
Mm-hmm.
I do a trial chamber. The first vault I open pops a trident out.
Oh, gotta stop playing the game.
And then they were all like, "Oh, Gonk's leaving now. He got what he wanted." I was like, "No, I technically need 2. It's also raining and I have Riptide, so call me Superman. Oh, that's a... Okay.
All right, shitty pen acquired. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
See how quickly I can do this. Oh, I need something to stab.
Oh, and I died. Great timing, by the way, saying that.
I need something to stab. Oh, I died.
Sorry.
I'm alive, now I'm dead. I'm alive again, and I'm dead again.
Yeah, I didn't really do the armor swap when I should have. I also
You fighting Moonlord as mage?
no, I'm fighting
Oh.
as ranger, but I also have the mage stuff, so I can try healing if I get low. Anyway, actually, I should probably heal real quick.
Oh my
before-
god, my trident has 8 durability. I think
Bruh.
that's a sign to stop using it. Don't want this thing to break. Huh?
Go beyond plus ultra.
Do you have any tips
No,
for
I
fighting
have
Moonlord
to.
while being a mage on expert mode? Nope.
I kind of do. Just dodge. There's really nothing else to it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I don't have
That's
any
actually-
like good things.
Yeah, more or less. Because like what you'd be
Because mage has
using-
the second lowest defense, just like base. If you're not good at dodging, go all warding on your accessories. Try not to rely on the mana flower if you're using that, or like the whatever the auto drink potion thing is called. I'm not in Terraria right now, so names aren't naming.
Okay, got it.
How my friend uses it is he uses it as like a jump start to his mana regen. It's like when he runs out of mana, it'll drink a potion, then he stops firing. When he gets to full mana, he keeps firing. And depending on what weapon you're using, a majority of your mana will be not affected by mana sickness.
All right, I've made it.
Other than that, obviously use the nebula weapon,
I mean, there's two of
the
them.
hand
so-
one. The hand one,
Yeah.
not the stupid ball one. That one's for crowd control.
Yeah, the blaze is better for single target. I know that part.
Try to do what Crispy's doing, but like not with a full armor set. Make both helmets, and if you go, I like to do half HP. Switch your helmet to the healing one, get to full, and then switch back. And if you can't do that, then just stick with the healing and play the long game.
Oh, Altus is down again.
Fix.
For the third time now of this world. Hooray.
Well, I'm sorry, but part of this is being kind of stubborn.
Part of what? Oh, the catapult ballista thing.
Yeah.
Dude, Moo is so goated. This villager trading thing is amazing. I don't actually want this bell.
Danny casually tinkering around with crispy stuff, right? Yep.
I'm not tinkering. I'm
Is
making.
Pickles in your chat?
That was Dunzo. Pickles was active.
Okay. I'm gonna take it outside and fire it so I can show you how it works. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Oh, someone died over there. How unfortunate. Anyway. How good is the Razor Blade Typhoon? I mean, good, but not
It
for
is-
Moonlord.
Yes. No, it can be good
It-
for Moonlord.
It can be, but it... Why use it
I
when you can
typically-
use the Blaze instead?
Because it has stronger homing. Like, way stronger homing.
Mm.
And the blaze blows up when it hits an enemy. Unless it's like the critical one. By the way, the critical, like that special blue thing it shoots out, that's the crit like thing. I believe. I'm
Yeah.
not 100% on that. Get like a fast firing weapon if you do what I said with the armor. Because the Razor Blade Typhoon does good damage, but its healing ability with the armor sucks. Pickles is trying to shoot me.
Crazy.
Failing. When I'm in your face, you can do it. There you go.
Bruh. It's like Nebula Blaze, then switch to the Razor Blade Typhoon when need healing? No, the Razor Blade
No,
Typhoon's...
the other way around.
Yeah. Because the healing is based off of, like, the actual, like, attack speed and
Hidden.
whatnot.
It's the first time projectile hits an enemy. So, a projectile that stays around, like the Razor Blade Typhoon, it won't heal you per hit, it'll heal you the first time it hits it. It's also based off of damage, did you know that?
I assumed it was.
It halves, so what it does is the healing set bonus, it halves your damage, but
yeah,
the
no,
damage that like it
40%.
takes away, is it 40? Whatever. It takes away damage.
I
and the
accidentally
damage
farted
that
over the
it-
fence.
Good job. Did you hit
Oh.
anyone? Did anyone go, oh, when it went over?
I was just like, oops. No, but there was no screams. And then I tried to get a video of it, but I think it like scuffed itself. Hold on. Because
Yeah, he takes away damage 50%, 40%, whatever it is, and the damage it takes away gets converted into healing.
Yeah, reduces magic damage by 40% and converts it to healing force.
And the other set bonus, the one with the damage, basically doubles your damage because of the orbs that it spits out.
Bruh.
Me when I sigh.
Real, honestly. That is so relatable. Dude, I'm looking forward to
You're looking
Pizza.
Ford F-150.
no. I'm looking forward to homemade pizza.
Wood-fired pizza. How pizza get a job now?
Okay, so
How
I
can we
got the
do
video of firing it, but the only thing is that It literally vanishes instantly because it fires at such a fast velocity, so you don't see it.
Well, give it,
Oh, yeah.
show us the video anyway.
Don't ask how I had to be able to catch the, like...
Donut,
Uh,
where are you sending this?
I'll do it in the... Hmm,
In the what?
hold on.
The what?
I will say, you really can't see shit. I'd have to make another an end.
Well, Danny, here's another option. You just upscale, okay?
Oh, yeah.
You upscale, right? And then instead of it being like the ink cartridge for the pen, you make it like, I don't know, like a wooden stake or something. You know, it's like big enough to be
The
seen.
steak!
Mark made a steak.
A steak!
Yeah, literally, all you can really catch is just me holding the thing because it... But yeah. I swear it fired far.
Congratulations, Colin.
Jesus. But yeah, it's a very cool thing if you ever, you know, want to make a quick little weapon for yourself.
I will do that indeed. I turn my head so I can read chat, and then I just get I get sent to dirt jail apparently.
It's got good piercing damage.
Should you switch out your obsidian shield for a paladin shield?
Yeah, wait.
Presumably.
Yes and no.
I mean, it's not like you're gonna be using the obsidian shield for the, fire damage immunity.
The paladin shield gives knockback immunity, right?
Yeah.
Anyways,
isn't that
I'm
like
looking at the time. Unfortunately, I have to go for now.
Okay.
I have to be
Why?
a responsible adult and go
Why?
to work.
why? Take us with
Yeah, you want to come with me? Sure. I'll put you
Yeah.
in my little pocket
Hell yeah.
and be like, yeah,
just
why-
having
why
a
do you-
serious conversation. So this is our profits during the past month. And and this is fuck.
No, start talking about the USB scenario again.
Oh yeah. Be like,
So this is our profits. So like, you want to start talking about the USB titty thing?
so USB titties. Hear me out.
It's
USB.
It's
New
USB.
product. Hear me out. The masses will love it.
Especially the men.
Because then that also opens up the door to plugging so many different things in, especially if your boobs is considered its own power source.
Still live, are we? I mean, been live for almost 6 hours. Not the craziest amount of time.
You gotta miss out on the titty USB. I'm gonna be at work and I'm just like, while I'm like just doing my own thing, and then be like, when the brain drifts because things are slow, be like,
You're not killing them fast enough.
like,
Why
why
do
do
you
you
dodge
dodge
the
the
background
background?
I don't notice me doing that. If I'm doing that, then that's funny.
You are absolutely doing that. Like,
Hell yeah. I wasn't
anyways, bye for
noticing.
now. Have a good rest of stream.
Alright, goodbye.
Bye.
Veggie straws.
Oh my god.
Mm,
What the hell?
mm, mm, mm.
I hope I can get a good night's rest tonight.
Dude, I have a habit of falling asleep with my headphones on,
Hmm.
right? Because I usually fall asleep watching YouTube.
Can't relate.
And since it's like YouTube on my TV, it's usually my Xbox. And my headphones for my Xbox have a button that to turn on and off the microphone. If I hold it down, because I didn't originally know this about them when I got them, but it turns out these headphones can connect to multiple devices at the same time.
Uh-oh.
No, it's nothing like that.
No, I don't.
So usually when I turn them on, they connect to both my Xbox and my phone. Something I didn't know about them is that if I hold down the button to turn on and off my microphone, it calls the latest, like the most recent person I've called.
Oh, weird.
I have no idea why it does this. So it was like 4 in the morning, and I got woken up because my phone's trying to call someone.
Was it Papa John's?
No, it was my sister.
Oh. Is your sister's name Papa John's?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
This video sponsor. So I had to like awkwardly message her as well, because like I hung up as soon as I realized I was calling her. Like awkwardly message her at 4 in the morning. Be like, I butt dialed you. Sorry.
Also, have you made any progress towards Moonlord? Technically, yes, question mark. I got the Betsy wings, so now I can hover the same place.
You should just
and,
like let me join.
No.
Then we'll tie ourselves together.
No. Can't even do that.
And you won't have to worry about the switching armors, because I'll just put the mage armor on.
You already know that we can't tie ourselves together.
That's... What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm bored of Minecraft.
Me when I'm bored of Minecraft? Same.
I'm gonna go find something to do. I'm leaving you.
What? No!
Oh, Danny sent the thing in VC chat.
Danny sent the thing in VC chat? Oh yeah. I'll take a look at that after.
Wow. You really don't see it.
What did you expect?
To see it a little bit, anyway. Goodbye.
Alright, what?
Firefight.
Oh my god. You don't need him to finish what he was saying to know what he said. Okay, that's just rude. Where do you post teaser? What do you mean? But what do you mean post teaser? What is that supposed to mean? Teaser for what? You should know what? I mean, I assume I know what, but it's like, why? I suppose it would be media, probably, or I don't think self-promo if it's just a teaser, but probably media. I don't know. I am getting hungry. Hello, getting hungry. Thank you for acknowledging my name. Yeah, there's no villagers there. I don't know why it says villagers. Like, it would make more sense to say NPCs, because, like, I don't know. Or, no, I guess villagers does make more sense, because NPCs is just any non-player character. Villagers are specifically, you know, town NPCs and stuff like that. But even town NPCs, yeah, town pets also count for the pylon stuff, so I guess villagers make sense. Hello, welcome back, Princer. I don't like the nebula pillar. Have you seen the beast? I don't know what that is. And the pirate instantly died. Oh, yeah. Okay, what banners do I have for the nebula? Sure, I'll put those down. Anything else? Or yeah, no. Yeah, we definitely can't use that. Yeah. Okay. Alas, I must. I was gonna say walk. Technically, now we're flying. The Dying Light game? I wouldn't know. Should be able to put your banners back in the menu. That would make sense, wouldn't it? One would assume that that would be a thing that you could do. Nope. Unfortunately not. Alright, did I just try putting it down on the same exact spot that I had the other banner? That's wonderful. Yeah, I wouldn't have really been all that disappointed or upset if I was able to put down both of them. But the fact that I only put down one of them is just like, bruh. Alright, well, time to fly right back over. Quick question, are you going to play when it comes out? Because you already said he would and Buxel was going to play it most likely. I can't guarantee anything. I tend to be doing stuff most of the time, but I'd maybe be inclined to take a look. There we go, okay. So now, hopefully we win video games. Hopefully. Okay, screw you. You get the Razor Blade treatment. I think that's the strat. Like the brain sucker dudes, we can just hit them with the bow. These guys, however, because they're annoying teleportation stuff, I think we just use the Razor Blade for the most part. you guys know that they changed the fly run? I did see that. I have both variants of it because I got two and I transform. It's not even transforming. It's just switching between modes when you right click. But I do have flare on. At least I think I do. Yeah. I still feel like the original variant is probably still just better overall. Like this one's only really good because it's like it just automatically throws it out without having to do the like swing animation, but like you can still just click this. It might be more tedious, but it does more damage. But I don't know. I haven't really like actively used it as a main weapon yet, so maybe there is a considerable difference. Who knows? Hoping to get it out before the end of the month, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. It might, cause I don't really have that many people to model. There. What even? Oh, that's just a chest from when I broke the island. Cause I kept on seeing the gold chest on the ground every time I've been flying by. It's like I don't remember placing a gold chest over here, so what's up with that? And it's like, oh, island demolition. That makes sense. Oh, there's enough NPCs to use the pylon now. I should probably stand far enough away from them that they don't die. But still close enough that I get the banners. Actually, would this be better? I'll just use this for the homing. Oh, hello. Sir? Bruh. Cool. I got the fragments, that way I don't have to come back here. Thank you. I noticed a massive discrepancy in how many fragments, solar fragments versus nebula fragments I have. That's, it's something. I don't know why I just, like, I know it's just RNG, the amount that you get, but it's like, I keep getting so many solar. Keep getting bubblegums from Duke. Ooh, rip. and thus we commence slaughter. Yeah, I don't want you here. I just want the star cells, please. Thank you. And I still managed to die. Let's go. Is this me when you get 4 truffle worms, the game stops spawning them? For me personally, it's more so the case that I can only usually get 2 at a time before I just die, but that's just like a skill issue on my behalf. Because I've had plenty of instances in the past where, and not even like in the distant past, like even like recently, where I'm able to just keep going, and one session down in the, like one short trip down in the mushroom biome, I'm able to get like 20 plus truffle worms. It's like, that's a lot of truffle worms. But most of the time it's like, I only get like 2 and then I die. Also, I think I'm gonna leave this pillar for last. I'll still have the shield down, of course, but I think I want to fight the pillar itself last because it's easy. And Vortex is very annoying, so might as well. Oh, you are actively inside the dungeon. That's amazing. Why are you here, sir? I know that I was in space for a long time, but come on now. It's not that deep. You don't need to chase me down because I was in space. Come on. I wasn't even bothering you. I was out in the world doing my own thing. Man, I need to get some good rest tonight. These past 2 nights have been they've been something. Sir. Sir? Okay, that's rude. That is very rude. Other than by being alive, evidently. My existence is a hindrance. Strict. I love how easy it is to farm the enemies in the cellar. Like, the enemies themselves are, like, very annoying, but when the pill... Okay. When the pillar is here at this dungeon in particular, this little corridor that I'm in is perfect. If the pillar spawns at any other location, however, in the world, and there's, like, open air, now it can get very annoying very quickly. But that one spot is very convenient. That is, of course, assuming that I even get into the spot in the first place. I do not mean to dash there. Okay. That was just a misinput. How are you dying to a vortex pillar? Because the vortex pillar is the second most annoying in the entire game. Only second to that of Nebula. That's why? Okay. Thank you, sir, for being there. That is a skill issue? Have you ever heard of people having different playstyles? What pillar is the hardest for you? Tell me. I'm curious. What pillar is the hardest for you right now? Or which class in general? I don't care about what class you play as. Which pillar is the most annoying for you? Because it doesn't matter. Like for me, when I play, like, it doesn't matter what class I play. Nebula is still the most annoying because the floaters teleporting around. Then it's the vortex because of all the projectiles. And then it's solar because crawltipedes will target you from anywhere in the world. Like you don't see them, they just show up if you like jump up even like one block. And then Stardust is just free. Gonna fall asleep? Hope you don't beat Moonlord before industry. I likely won't be able to beat Moonlord, let's be fair. I still don't understand the boulder attack all that well. In general, probably the solar pillar. Yeah, and again, like that's a pillar that I rank fairly low because, you know, my playstyle, like, it's not that bad. So I don't see how me dying to one pillar is... I did have caps lock on. Okay, let's go. I was trying to hold down shift and I was just holding down caps lock. I'm like, oh, why am I not able to break the tombstone? Whoopsies. Yeah, I mean, again. Just because one pillar is annoying for one person doesn't mean that they're having a skill issue. Like, don't get me wrong, I definitely have a skill issue. I haven't played Legendary for the Worthy in like 5 years. I'm not used to the contact damage being increased by this much. But, like, even still, I don't think that just because I'm dying to one of the pillars that is just, in my opinion, very annoying. I don't think that really says all that much. Well, then again, I do have pretty long range attacks. Just snipe them from a distance. I'm gonna be honest, I was just joking about the vortex pillar because anything I have skill issue can't even be extra mode. Okay. I can't really identify when people are like doing a joke or like sarcasm or whatnot. It is not something that I am really capable of doing, especially over text. So I take pretty much everything said at face value, unless I know the person who's talking. I know their patterns, but like it is not something that I am able to really identify like on the spot. So yeah, I appreciate you clarifying. It's just I am not good at understanding these sorts of things. Anyway, one away because the game couldn't be nice. There we go. Okay. Thought for sure that something was gonna spawn in and just dome there, but I guess not. I'm not gonna complain about that. Okay, and now it is Stardust. Which the shield is already down, so this will be quick. I don't need to grab all the fragments right now, but why not? There we go. Cool. Still not all that much, especially compared to solar. I don't know what happened with solar, but I have like all the fragments. All the solar fragments. And then everything else is just like, okay. Alright, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the mage heal stuff as I originally intended, because I don't know, I feel like trying to like open my inventory when trying to hover in place, like it's an awkward hand movement, it's not really the most comfortable. It's not the most intuitive, and then having like swap armor and then having to then swap weapon and then like change back again after all that, like I don't know if it's gonna work all that well, but if needed I can still try to do that. Okay. So now we run, I guess. I still don't know what to do with the boulders. I don't like being this high up. I don't like not having control over like my descent as accurately. Oh, I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay, I guess we're gonna try healing, see how this goes, see if it's viable. Because I still don't know how good this is. Turns out not good at all. Holy moly, that was terrible. Okay. Oh, alright. Yeah, I thought that, like, on paper, the mage heal during the middle of the fight would actually be decent, because, you know, during the other boss fights, when I was doing mage stuff, you know, just tab on over, and then all of a sudden you can heal pretty quickly. But Moonlord, that was pitiful the amount of health I was healing. It was essentially zero. Okay, yeah. So we're just gonna have to like just Nice tank survive everything, I guess. Ugh. This is gonna be awful. And make it load out with separate accessories for mage damage. Well, yes, but then I'd probably have to, you know, try going for more wings. I guess I could just switch to just fish run wings temporarily for the time being, but again, I don't think the healing amount is worth it, because it just wasn't really doing anything. But, Okay, well, let's see. Here's what I'm gonna say. What I'm gonna say is this. It is starting to get dark outside. I am hungry. And we've been at this for about 6.5 hours. So, you know what that means. Fish! And by fish, I mean I'm gonna end the stream here. If you enjoyed watching, want to be notified whenever I go live again, upload another video, consider joining the community Discord server. I ping members whenever I do those things. Furthermore, if you have not yet subscribed, this is not Twitch. Doing so is free. Or I don't know if I worded things properly. I'm still tired, so I might get my outro wrong. But subscribing free here on YouTube would recommend doing. But yeah, joining the community Discord server is the best way to be notified whenever I go live. Because YouTube does not like ping people. Like it does not like putting like new uploads and streams and stuff in people's notification box and whatnot. So yeah, community Discord server is the most consistent way to do so. But anyway, that is going to be all for today. Thank you again so very much for watching, and yeah, I will see you in the next one.